Alright. So I recently noticed my keiichis had a couple little inaccuracies and some bugs and stuff. So this is basically gonna be me streaming it as I fix all of them as best I can. As I fix all the issues that I can see. That is my intention. So, I suppose let's just get right into it. Just gonna do some polishing up on it. So, let's get right into it. First of all, there is, here we go. The, door handles are kind of floating off the actual door card, so I'm gonna start with fixing this shit up first. And I'll gradually get everything taken care of. So let me check. These objects are 56. I don't think anything is gonna conflict with this. 56. 61 I think I may have edited, so I might need to change that some. We'll see. 61. We'll see. And then there's also 54. I think I may have messed with that as well. I have a bit of work to do here. 54. Toyota reliability. Yes, I remember this stream the other day. I'm just gonna separate that by selection. Okay. So, my dumbass forgot what the viewing mode selector was. Right, this. There. And now I can get all these together into one thing. 6103. Now I have the entire door handle, and I can just, of course, I can just move it over some. Could probably maybe do both door things together, but I'm not sure if I really need to. We'll see. The entirety of this thing. Not quite. Might have to rotate it a little bit, if anything. That's annoying. I have to do a rotation. Okay, I don't think that kind of rotation. That might be too much. 0.5 degrees rotation. Yes, like that, I think. Then motherfucker. I'll probably just mirror this, maybe. Might. Rather than do the entire other one. That it, like, the way it is. We'll see what happens when I get to that. I feel like the angle is still off. No, not like that. I think that'll just about do the trick. If it clips in like very slightly, that's fine. There. That's better now. And the other one I think is also, yeah. Okay, so 56. Gonna do this one more time. Should be able to get the same result if I just give it the same numbers and stuff that I did the first time. 61 and 54 were the other things. Ah. Shit, fuck. Not rendered mode. Bro, my man said if I can build cars and automation, then I can 100% use Blender. Bro is dreaming. This is already too complicated for me. Who told you that? That's totally different. Who told you that? That is totally different. Okay, so that's fixed, and then it was the shifter. The shifter was, like, kinda wrong. The edit that I made yesterday, yeah. Or was it the day before? I'm already losing track of time. So basically, do you guys want to know what's wrong with the keiichis 86? I only just noticed it recently. I'll show you what's wrong with it. I will show you. So basically, I was looking for something and I noticed a couple things that were wrong. I'm gonna fix those things. So let's do the shifter next. I want to do the 3D stuff mostly, then I'll do the 2D stuff. The texturing. The oil cart is gonna be destroyed in a gutter run. Ha! Yeah, the oil pan will be destroyed. Alright, gotta separate the shifter. May as well separate the entire brake lever at this point and give it the shaking transmission, because why the fuck not? Franco, do you think that maybe you could possibly make animations for like the e-brake and like wiper switch and stuff? Okay, I have only one idea about the course. Alright, let's hear it. Honestly, I could probably make my own animations if I wanted. I've just never done it yet. So I'm not really that familiar. Okay, now the shifter is isolated. Now I'm just gonna need to... That did most of it. Separate the actual knob. I'll also want to separate this shit. Then I can move this together. Look at 90 and 91? No. 90 and 89, yes. Also, I may as well fix the, what's his name while I'm at it? The ring. May as well fix that while I'm already here. I think it's actually Ibesu South, but it's in its early days, and I think the layout was changed at some point. I kind of thought the same thing. That it might have just been an older layout. Pink dashboard? Or is that just your lighting? It should not have a... I'm pretty damn sure I did not give it a pink dashboard on purpose. Because some parts better 1-to-1 south course. Yeah, but then it's like changed in other places. It's weird. Okay, so... 61. Has the pink dash. By one of the special keys. Oh... I forgot to change the color for the position light. I only did it for the main dashboard. Dumbass. I forgot. My dumbass forgot. My dumbass forgot. Sig ring. And I will give it a new texture. I will give it a new material. Now, after last time, I'm gonna check something first. If it would stop lagging. Did you get turned into int ring by any chance? Did you by chance get turned into int ring? If I could find where the fuck it's at. You did. No. Wait, I think I just turned it into... Wait a sec. I renamed the original material. Yeah, no. Wait a sec. Int ring. I need to make a new material. Lag. There. Pink or normal. The sound on the car is trash. I remade it for better sounding and less glitches, more perfect loops. The V2 is much better. Heck yeah. I can't wait to see it. Well, that doesn't really work. It's hear it. Sorry. Retard moment. Okay. I'll probably have to do some other stuff with like the ext config modules, because I think they're gonna have some minor conflicts and bring back the old broken door handles, but You know, we'll see what happens when we get there. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Alright, so now... I'm gonna need to borrow something soon from another car, but... Okay, so we have the shifter now. I'm gonna parent this to the actual shifter. That way it'll move together. And now I'm basically gonna take a look at it again. I'm gonna kinda scale it just a little bit. Seems like it's just a little bit smaller overall. Be easier if this thing would, like, not be like this. But it of course is. It's a very small amount of space, but it's there. I'm giving this car the proper remaster it deserves. The proper remaster it deserves. That'll do. Wonderful. $89. Alright, now I'm gonna have to go grab something from another car. I will make it better. I will make it better. I think this one has it. Yes, I need this little metal gear lever thing. I need this. Wait, I shouldn't have closed that yet. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. It's fine. So that thing was like 9003. I'm just gonna erase everything except for that. Wait, nah, I should probably just do this in a whole other scene. Nah, wait. Nah, wait a minute. Do this in a whole other scene. Get the fuck out of here. Low resolution cockpit. The fuck is that? It didn't even really do anything. It didn't even really work. Oh wait, I know why. There we go. Alright. We need this shit. We need this little thing. Where is it? Yes. You're coming with me. Perfect. Shit, look at that. It works perfectly. It fits perfectly. Isn't that wonderful? Looks so much better after that now. A nice improvement. Yeah, I think the scaling is about the same. I can tell the shape of it is like slightly different, and there's the stitching, but I really don't know how to make the stitching. I don't really know how to make the stitching, so not gonna worry about that for right now. What if I knew, but I don't. Anything that involves custom modeling, that's like my limit. Custom 3D modeling, that's where I like, that's my stop on the bus. Like, that's where I give up. I can delete a part of this model because I won't even need the entire thing. Wait a sec. Like this upper half I don't even really need. Pointless? Yes. Am I still gonna do it? Yes. Beautiful shit. Damn it, I did it again. That was a misclick. Jesus. It'll work. Okay, so now steering wheel's good. Dashboard texture needs to be fixed. There's that vent that's missing, but that's not a problem. Don't need to worry about that per se. Don't really need to worry about that. That's what showroom, that's what ext config is for, to fix things like that. The handbrake lever. Okay, what else was there? Ah, the back text. 96, it's called. Is the name of the mesh. Actually get everything, please. I beg of you. $159. I thought it was called something else. Alright then. I mean, fine by me. I'll just need to rotate that around and shit. Because on Keiichis, it's like, it's in his left corner of the window. Mine's on the right corner. I only just recently noticed it. But I'm going to take care of it. I will take care of it, though. Probably like that. Honestly, I'm gonna yeah. I don't have to make this unnecessarily complicated. What? The final polish. Fucker. And that about does it. For the 3D stuff. Most of it. The sound volume and intake sound. Yeah, that accursed intake sound. That cursed intake sound. So I only introduced one new material, I believe. But I'll make sure that I really didn't mess anything up before I export this and, you know, just after last night, all the shit that I went through. All the annoying shit I went through. Int leather spotted, AT Toyota. This should use like int metal or something like that. Why can't I find it in the list? 9005. Metal gear lever. I see. Make sure everything matches. Yeah. That should be everything. Now it's just the dashboard texture. This will be a bit harder. Gonna have to get Photoshop for this. So gauge.dds. Gauge.dds. Oh. The fuck? Is it a PNG that was renamed to be a DDS? You son of a bitch. Basically, I need to fix this somehow. Without making it look bad, I wonder. How am I gonna do that? I know that's not the only difference. I believe the needles are all the right color already. 1000 RM in. That's gray. That has a bit of a different shape to it. That's like moved down. Ugh. Do I want to bother? Do I want to bother? Let's say I do move this thing down. How much effort is it going to take to fix the lines? Because they're going to get messed up. How hard will it be to fix the lines? Ugh. This is fun. Oh, I should layer from background. Shit, wait, fuck. I should have done that before I moved this. Now I can move it. That's down lower too, I think, isn't it? Yep. Son of a bitch. Probably like that. And then I'm gonna move this shit as well. I'm gonna move this bitch as well. It's on like slightly lower than the other one. Probably like that, yes. Roughly. And then I'm just going to do this. And now it begins the fixing the lines. Fixing the fucking line texture. Ugh. Another thing is that the lines are like more tightly packed than this, but I'd have to literally redo the entire thing to fix that. Like the lines, there's less distance between all the lines. But I don't think I have that kind of patience. That's kind of nearing my limits. That's nearing my limits kind of patience. Considering I'm making this car only out of passion and making no money or anything of value from it, yeah, I mean, that's kind of a little bit much. A little bit much for me. I'll be perfectly real with you. Me be real with you turns into a skinwalker. We're fixing it though. I have a lot of talent in texturing, modeling, tuning. You know, it's kind of crazy I haven't just made my own entire car yet at this point. With how much I've done. I'm still just a car editor. There, I fixed the lines. Now to fix them again on this side. Fuck. Do not touch the actual texture. Don't fuck it up like that. I have to fix this thing though too in a minute. I actually have to fix that thing as well. The shape of it is fucked. It's like the top of it is just flat, when it obviously shouldn't be. Might have to actually move it further down to make enough room to do that. How tall is that little lip? Not that tall, but moderately. Probably like this. Yes. Success. However the distance. The distance is fucked. The fucking distance. That's more like it. Time to fix lines again. Haha. At least this is pretty easy compared to the other stuff I've had to fix on this thing. This is pretty easy in comparison. Quite easy. I'm worried about fixing these lines though, because I have to fill the background in behind it and it's not like a perfectly flat background. Flat color. That might be a little bit difficult. But we'll see when we get there, you know? Never jump to conclusions. It's not over till it's over, as they say. It's not over until it's over. If only the person like made the lines like 1 pixel closer to each other. Like 1 less pixel of spacing, it'd probably been perfect. Sorry, I'm just an extreme detail-oriented person. I'm extremely detail-oriented. The fucking fuel gauge is technically lower too, but if I lower the fuel gauge, it might mess up other stuff. So I don't know if that's a good idea. I should do that. I don't know if that's a good idea. So I'm basically just going to take the color of this background and draw over to make the thing. Basically what I'm gonna do. I want to kind of connect that, because I think erasing it Well, wait. I think erasing it will be too much distance between the line. But as it is now might be too close. I'm going to make it like 1 pixel shorter. The whole of this thing. I'm going to make it 1 pixel shorter. I'm also going to fix up this little thing. Shit here. Also, does this say cold or low? It's an L. Hold this L. I'm gonna fix it. Hold on as I fix this L. Allow me to fix this L. Observe as I fix this L. Motherfucker. You gotta shade it. It's now been shaded. A very slight outline. That's like 1 pixel wide. Fucker. Perfect, it now says L. And this is wrong. It's like too light. Perfect. That still says yes. I don't know if there's a middle line or if it's just right on top of the middle line that I can't see it. I'll have to get another photo. Okay, so now most of the rest of it is fine, or like it's more effort than it's worth to bother fixing it. Lights check, rear lights charge. Brake. Yeah, it's good. This kind of has like a black square around it. Should I bother fixing that, I wonder? Do I want to fix that shit, is the question. I could. It's like black. It's like pure black. Maybe not pure black in this case, but like, I don't know. Just darker than the rest of it. Yeah, sure. Maybe a bit darker than that. Call me a perfectionist. Because you'd be absolutely right. It's probably like 2 pixels wide. Maybe 3. There. Square. Now if I could just like fill it in properly. Ugh. Hang on. I'm gonna need to, like, erase all the extra pixels and bullshit that it added. I love Photoshop when it, like, adds extra pixels that you don't really want to the edge of wherever you're drawing. It's very frustrating. And then gonna try to, like, make this thing more intensely dark. No. Yeah, baby! Look at that shit. Gorgeous. To be honest with you, I feel like the size of it is also different. Like, it's wider, but I don't know if I have that kind of patience. Like, to, you know, like, if I want to bother with that. Do I? Would I want to do that? Nah, I don't think I care. Good enough. It's fine. I wish I could care more, but I don't. I can't care anymore. Okay, so now I'm gonna basically... This is where the fun really starts. This is the part I actually was worried about. How will I make it look good is the question. Am I gonna make this actually look good? It's probably like this wide. And then I just... Ugh. Yeah, I can see how this is gonna be fun. Right about there is probably the small line. There's a thick line right between the U and the E. It's like right here. Yeah, probably right about there is where the small line will be. Dashboard textures sure are fun, aren't they? Sure are fun, aren't they? It's a kind of a thin line, so I don't want it to be like as as thick. Wait, no, no, no. Don't erase that. It's all at the same level. So I just need to... Pretty much, yeah. Like that. And then there's not another one till the big, thick line between U and E. So I'm just gonna... It's like just past the U, so like right here is where it will start. Luckily it's a straight line, so that makes it easy. Easy straight line. Yeah, it's coming together. I could probably give it that like shading effect though. The like 1 pixel outline. Might be a good idea. Yeah, that looks more normal with the little outline. Looks a lot better with the little outline. I'm making something that I'm almost proud of at this point. It extends to pretty much just past the E. So like right here is when it will end. That'll be the line. This is only for the fuel, by the way. I still have to do all the other ones. It's 12 a.m., almost 1. That's not too bad, as for like the time, I mean. The time could easily be worse. I'm just glad it is what it is. Gonna give it like some gray pixels around the edges. Easy. Now the other line is right about, yeah, this. Pretty much. Right about. Basically this line should be the white line and everything else should go away. That's essentially what I'm gonna do. A little less thick. That's more like it. And then slight outline. Try to make it look consistent as much as possible. It's not going down far enough. I just realized I'm retarded. Technically, can I change my tachometer with PS? Sorta. You'll have to reconfigure the LUT for like how it curves when it revs, but beside that, it's just the texture. It's not actually too hard to change a tachometer. Though, you have to texture it, which, yeah. Kinda difficult. Not impossible, but kinda difficult. Kinda difficult. Depends on how good of an artist you are. Me just, like... much faster. That outline around it should definitely be more intense. Bruh. I said more intense. Give me more intense. I can get to that later, like, more if I want. But let me work on the other line. Other line is, like, right about at F. Alright. Probably just gonna trim this a bit, and then, yeah. How's the first line in size? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Curious how this is gonna look when I actually like finish this bit and zoom out and look at it from like a better view. How it's gonna look, I'm very curious. I feel like I've done a pretty good job with it so far. So... pretty much. Seems like it goes more toward the left of it though. Like over here. Makes it bigger than the other line though. Other line goes kind of past E. Maybe I should scale up both of them then. I ought to scale both of them up some. Then. Hire me to be the texture artist for Gran Turismo 8. It's almost, looks almost perfect. Like, look at that. Actually looks good. Actually looks quite good. Look at that. I feel like that line needs to be moved over now, though. This line. This line could be, like, moved over a little. That's not what I wanted to do. God, I swear. I am not trying to do that. Kill me. Okay, fuck it. Thank you. That's what I was trying to make happen. Jeez. Yeah, space the line just a little. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now to just tweak it a little. One more layer, please. All these shits. I am being greater. I wonder what is worse, modeling or texturing, at least when it comes to stuff like this. Probably just depends on the person. Like what they think is worse, I mean. I would say modeling. I'd rather texture than model any day. Bam. Wait. Not yet. Not yet. kooky fuel thing. There. I did it. I made the kooky fuel thingamajig. I've officially succeeded in making the kooky fuel gauge. Crazy. Now I feel like this other line, I should probably move this slightly. Like rotate. I wanted to like match the other one. Pretty much matches. I feel like it's the shape of it itself. Or you know what I could do instead, actually? You know what'd be smarter? You know what's a smarter idea? Is just I will show you. Just do this. Just gotta get the positioning right. Like how many pixels it's apart from the bottom. I'm satisfied with that. So that's the fuel. We have to do it again for oil. Though I might be able to copy some of those lines. Like, those lines are basically the same on the other side. It's just like the size and type. They're almost the same though. So I can actually mostly copy it anyway. Which I thank God for. Save my progress real quick. Okay, so let's make a copy of this entire line setup. And we're just gonna make edits to it. Basically. I could maybe make the lines taller, I wonder. Should I make the lines taller? Should I? Wait. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll make them taller. I think that looks good. Alright, now to move it over. I just have to adjust this a bit. So thick line there. Pretty sure there's no line there. So just gonna remove that line. We're gonna make the ultimate keiichi 86, mark my words. We're gonna thin down this line. We're gonna thin it down. If I could stop, like, accidentally cutting into it, that'd be great. Probably like 2 pixels big. No. Yes. This position of it, though, is moved a little. The position is moved a little. It's more like here. That's basically right. That right there. Now to just make some fixes to the colors, because they're like too light. Usually people say they're too black, but I'm gonna say they're too white right now. They're too light, not too dark. Yeah, I know, I'm really challenging the system, aren't I? I am truly challenging the rules of society. Ha. Getting it done. Making that progress. Might finish this within the next hour, hopefully the entire updating of it. I would hope. Might maybe be a bit longer. But my hopes are in the next hour. That's where my hopes are. I apologize if this is boring to watch. I'm bored too. But it's gotta get done. I'm just as bored as you are. Okay, I think I got it all. Yep, looks pretty seamless. And then for the other side, which is pretty much just 2 lines, one small, one thick. But I need to be sure. I thought that there was a middle line, but I might be wrong. I remember there being a middle line, but I could be wrong about that. No? I don't think... I don't want to see USDM gauges. Dude. It's not what I'm trying to see. I should just search dashboard, not keiichis dashboard. I'd probably find more results. I'll probably see more results. No middle line. Sheesh. Tablenti Admiral. A86 dash mats. Those are cool. I kind of want to put that in the 11, the 4AGZ 11, but I don't know how I would make it. How would I make that? Dash mats. How the fuck would I? Keiichis dashboard light? Here, look. Look. No middle line. So it's just the two thick lines, that's it. It's just the two thick lines. Well, easy enough. Easy enough. I think their spacing is a bit pulled in, though. They are the same, like, thing, though, as the... Also, the red one is, like, slightly bigger than the one on the left. It's, like, slightly wider. So that's something to note. That has, like, some drawing on the bottom I'll get rid of. I will get rid of all that I drew on this bottom bit. Alright. So same, like, position, yes. I think I want to pull the spacing of it a little closer. Like, yeah. The fuck is that right there? That's definitely not normal. Sheesh. I gotta make this thing bigger, but first I'm gonna fix whatever the fuck is going on over here. That's fucking weird. Okay. It's kind of like... It's not really true red, it's more like a dark orange. But I'll fix the color after I fix the size. Let's just fix the size first. Yes, it's more like this. Then you get the little outline going on, and now dark orange. Probably about that color. Yeah, about that color. Now just give it some shading. There. More accurate cookie dashboard. Wow. Look at that. I think I want to fix something, though, that I'm kind of annoyed by. Yeah, that's better. Wait, let me fix that real quick on all these. So the thing is, like, more balanced looking. Not too much now. Okay, beautiful. Party emoji, clapping emoji. Alright, I shouldn't have to change the emissive map. I don't think I'll have to change that. I'll check it real quick, but I don't think I have to change that. Gauge emiss. Yeah, because that's, like, not affected. Although on the topic of emissive, the emissive is kind of like at a slightly different position than the rest of the actual gauges, and I kind of want to fix that because it annoys the fuck out of me that the emissive map is like, it's like slightly off. I want to fix it. Also, what the button for fog lights? Do you have extra keys mapped? If not, then you'll need to map them, because it's controlled by extra keys. Okay, so there you go. Now it matches. My dumbass once again should have layered from background before doing that. There. Gonna make an all black background behind it. That's not what I fucking wanted to do. There. And then I think fuel and all this is also like up slightly higher than it really should be. Shit. Or wait a sec. I think it's supposed to be up like a teeny bit higher than the actual thing. I kind of forgot about that. It should be up like slightly, but not that much. The other thing was too high up in comparison. It was too high up. Okay. It was also like slightly to the left or something. I think that will fix the emissive issue. At least I think it will. If anything, it might be too high still, slightly. It might actually be still too slightly high. No. Am I only moving at like 1 pixel or what? How many pixels am I moving this thing? I suppose 1 pixel higher will be fine. That's good. There. The gauge emissive. Gauge emiss. And then the actual gauge. Gauge.dds. The reinvented kooky dashboard. Look at that son of a bitch. It's gorgeous. Alright. So then. Now I think we can go ahead and re-import the car with the new textures and fixes. But first I need to get the material for the gear lever as well as the int ring. I've got to fix that real quick because I added like 2 new materials, so I need to quickly fix those. But other than that, that's it. Go to that data edit because this has like the thing in it. Alright, I deleted the unpacked version. This one has the SIG ring built into it. Okay, so unpack LODK in 5. Then after this, we'll see how many issues extconfig will introduce. We'll fix those, and then I think the final polish is done. The final polish will be done. So get down to SIG ring. Int ring, if you will. AT cond, huh? AT belt. Int metal. Where's int ring? There it is. It became 47 for some reason. Like the order changed. Interesting. Okay, so RP keiichis 2000. 97. Because we're going to add 2 more. The ring and the gear lever. Entering. Material 95. Grab the texture for it real quick. The int ring color. Ring color.png. Everything else should be there. Yeah, I'm sure that's all there. And then the other one for the gear lever. Let's go get the gear lever. After this, I might play a bit of a game that you guys have never seen me play on stream before. So, look forward to that. That is not a guarantee, however. But I will try. Metal gear lever. Dark Illumi.dds. I don't think I have that in here, so I'll have to add that. But should be easy. 96. Metal gear lever. Let me go grab this dark Illumi texture that it refers to, that it speaks of. That it refers to. Whatever you want to say. Dark Illumi. There you go. Fuck you. Right. So now... Wonderful. RP keiichis 2000. I think that is it. Now to just re-import the car, I think. But then I've got to fix some stuff because I know I'll have to. Export FBX. Tilde A86. Keiichi. KS editor. No way FNAF gameplay? It's not FNAF. Actually, it's a game I don't think you're ever gonna probably guess. You probably are never gonna guess it, to be honest. You probably will never guess what game I'm referring to. I'll give you one hint, it starts with an A. Because if I didn't tell you anything, you would genuinely never guess, but I'll at least give you a hint. It starts with A. Oh, my dumbass forgot. Every time. Every time. Also, fog lights work, and it's just... wary emoji, wary emoji. What about them? Is it the new refraction that I gave it? Is that why you're like, wary emoji? Assetto Corsa. I should have said what it ended with instead. Instead of started with. Oh, I hate you. Yeah, the entering works. This works. The door handles are fixed, yeah. The AO is broken, but it's fixed with the texture that I have, so it's okay. That's fixed with the texture that I gave. A new texture. How about the little rear sticker? Yep, that's looking good. I could have maybe moved it up slightly. It's like at the very edge of the glass. I think it's... Doesn't look like it's on the very edge of the glass. Wait, I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna move that up a little bit. Gonna move that up just a little. There. Okay, now exported. Actually, I'm gonna move it a little more. Ah, it appears to be clipping with the curvature of the window. I will solve that. Well, as much as I can, anyway. Without literally curving the model alongside, which would be a lot of work to try and fix that. Okay, there. Yeah, that's better. That's better. The shit you catch before you actually do the whole process. And what filter are you using when playing? Also, yes. Did I guess it right? No, you didn't. Also, yes, the refraction... The refraction is... What emoji is that? Heart on fire emoji? What filter are you using when playing? I actually just switched my graphics. Today. I actually just changed them up. I, like, switched up my settings. I'm using Pure now. I switched from Soul to Pure, and I have a new, like, couple new filters that I'm using. And that's why the game looks different. Okay, so... Alright. Let's do this one more time. I know I definitely have to fix the fact that the shift logos, the TRD logos, I will have to fix those. That's for certain. But all the other stuff I don't know yet until I actually get into it. I'll find out a little later. When I actually, like, get to that. Okay, so save car. SimT Toyota 86 Trueno. No, not the Dada one. Imagine if I saved it over that. RP keiichis 2000. Yup. And let's check it out in showroom. Here we are. There's the new kooky dashboard gauges. Yeah. Ah, beautiful. And then you have the door handles are actually in the door now. So, yeah, that's good. How about the new shifter? Sick. New shifter looks dope. I wonder if the animation's gonna clip though, because I moved the position. Or wait, did I actually move it or did I just make it smaller? I think the game is named A Boy and His Blob. No. That's not it. I would just tell you, but I want to let this go on until I actually finish it. If like, you know, we go through this whole thing and you still haven't guessed it yet, I'll just tell you. But I won't, like, ruin the surprise yet. If you don't manage to guess. Imagine if Keiichi had carbon headlight covers. Imagine if he had carbon headlight covers. Carbon headlight covers on Keiichi's car. No way. Bruh. Alright. I say it's time to get into it. How does the sticker look? Looks just fine. Alright, so now... yeah, I guess it's time to actually test it in the game. What's gonna happen when it loads the ext config? How much stuff is gonna get broken? Just tell me now, how much stuff is gonna get broken? How much am I gonna have to fix? How much am I gonna have to fix? Here we are. So first of all, this is not working, the ring, but I just have to take the thing that's loading this and then just remove its ring light X and it'll load the original one in place of it. Let me guess. I knew it. I knew it. Ring separator. I don't think I even need that anymore. Ring separator, I don't think I even need that anymore. Because I have it built into the car and I don't even need that anymore. That won't even be needed anymore. And then as for the TRD logos, yeah, I'm gonna have to move them. How's the shift animation? Please somebody doesn't clip. It does not clip. It does not clip. Perfect. The doors are the best I could get them. The emissive looks better than it used to, which is good. Yeah, that's a massively improved dashboard. It looks way better than before. Way better. Makes me happy. Alien swarm, reactive drop? No. Keep trying. Also, wait, hang on. Aren't his, like, glove boxes lighter? Or are they, like, dark as well? Wait, I need to see that. I need to see if that's... Wait. I think they might be. No? If they're lighter, they're like barely lighter. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. It's probably fine. Amnesis the bunker. No. Keep trying. Keep trying so we have something to do while I'm just working on this car. So we have something to entertain us. Like something interesting happening. Kooky wing mirrors. Is that a fucking gap? Absolutely no gaps permitted on my cars. Unless if I have to. In which case, well... Nah, I think the side skirt fitment is fine. Nah, the side skirt fitment is fine, I feel. I feel it's fine. I considered moving it once, but nah, I don't think I need to move it. I think it's fine. It seems okay. I mean, I could maybe move it, but I don't know. I think it's fine. AB2U? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Actually, I don't even know what most of those are. I don't actually know what any of those are. I don't even know what those are. Obviously, it's not those. Okay. So... Let me think. Won't there be like an original... You won't see it, but... Oh no. Or yeah, it is there. Sig light separator, we don't need that anymore. We won't need that anymore. I can get rid of that. Sig light separator and sig light. Neither are needed anymore. We won't need either anymore, because the original one is separate now. We won't even need that anymore. No, it's a BUZ. It's a great game. It's ABUZ. It's a great game. Check it out. Not to, like, get off topic, but... ABZU. ABZU is an adventure video game developed by Giant Squid and published for 505 Games. Underwater adventure that invokes the dream of diving. If only I didn't have thalassophobia. This looks pretty chill though, so I don't think I would be, like, afraid. Abzu. Afterlife VR? What is that? That actually sounds interesting. Afterlife VR. Afterlife VR. Bing. Okay, so I guess let's ditch the, now hang on. There's this. That's part of the separator for the, like, rear door cards. The rear door cards I needed to change the color of without changing this glove box color. So I had to separate it, and that's what that is. I think the main door handle itself, though, is not messed up at all. So that's good. I don't think I have to mess with 61. Alright, so we're gonna completely ditch the SIG, the ring. What did I call it? The ring light and ring light separator. We're gonna completely ditch that. And then... Okay, I have to fix a few other things, though. Afterlife VR. Afterlife VR is a deeply immersive horror game. Okay, I didn't expect that to be what it was. As Adam Bernhard, a young rookie police officer on a night patrol, you receive a call that will change your life forever. Uncover secrets hidden deep within the Black Rose mental hospital walls, where most of the patients pose a great danger. Sounds quite interesting, actually. I see you are a fan of indie games. Okay, and then the ring separator, that's gonna be gone. That'll be gone. And then 54 sep. 54 sep. That is for, like, the little door card. That, yeah, I'll get to that, in SimEd. That's gonna actually require my attention in SimEd, though it'll be quite easy to fix, but it will require my attention in SimEd. That will require my attention in SimEd. SimEd, as they say. Blender quit. Fuck you. Alright, so real quick, let me test it one more time, now that I erased it. Is anything gonna disappear? Or is it just gonna, like, stop loading that? Stuff might disappear, because I deleted it and not, like, said to not load it. So stuff might disappear. If it does, I'll fix it. Yes. Kind of what I expected to have happen. Welcome to Kowloon. This is an indie horror from the first person in which you find yourself in an area called Kowloon in search of cheap housing. The inhabitants of this place only at first glance seem to be ordinary people, but if we dig deeper we will see their real faces. Interesting description. Okay, so I gotta, like, say don't load this anymore. So this is the best motoring skin, yeah? Yeah, so we're gonna erase some code lines. SIG, ring light, and ring separator. Get the fuck out of here. Radio light and radio light separator are still technically needed. SIG light, that's not needed anymore. Under chassis. TRD logos, I'll need to fix that. And then I think striped seats. Or what's the thing that is fixing... What's the thing that's separating, like, the door card? 54 card, 54 sep. What is the thing that's doing that? Hold on. What's the thing that's doing that? Door cards separate. Where's that in this list? It's probably, like, down lower or something. Or it might be in global config. I think some stuff is per skin and some stuff is global config. Some of it is in global config. Also, yeah, blacktop, mirrors, ring light. That's not needed anymore, I don't think. Door cards separate, rear cards separate, signal fix 1. That's not needed anymore, I guess. Because it's not active anymore. So signal fix 1, get the fuck out of here. Alright, so now that leaves... I don't need those old blacktops anymore. I recommend you playing this game. Observer System Redux. The year is 2084. Cyberpunk. In a dark cyberpunk world shattered by plagues and wars, become a neural police detective and hack into the jagged minds of others. Make use of anything they felt, fought, or remembered to solve the case and catch the elusive killer. That kind of makes me think of Detroit Become Human. One of the best detective plus atmosphere games I've ever played. It was released in 2020. Very interesting. Okay, so it's gonna be 54 sep that has, like, the messed up that. So, you know, I could maybe get rid of that and just have it be built in to the actual car, but I'm also like, nah, I shouldn't bother. It'd be easier to just redo it real quick, like to just fix that real quick. just quickly fix that. So what I'm gonna do is door cards separate. Oh, that's that. Hang on. That's that. Rear card separate. I had to separate the door cards too, as well as the rear cards. Whatever they're actually called. So these little rings. Sonic Frontiers reference? Rings? No. Get the original car open real quick. The size went down a bit. I think it's because I deleted a few things. I'll also fix the TRD logos while I'm at it. In here. In Simed. While I am at it. I'll fix that soon. Okay, so I'm gonna get the new, like, little rings. It's part of Cockpit HR. I have to do the process where I Cockpit HR 001. I don't think that's needed, but okay. Cockpit HR. Alright, so these should be all bundled together, the entire door handle. Technically, you could make rolling up and rolling down windows and have this animate too. The voice of the main protagonist here is Rutger Hauer, so it makes it even more interesting. Now you have... Wow. That's something. So I'm basically gonna, like, delete everything except for these. And, you'll see what I'm gonna do. For a sec I thought that was grouped together. I was like, no way that's grouped together. It literally cannot be grouped together. There's no way it can be grouped together. I'm gonna copy this. And I'm going to 54 sep. I'm gonna do this. Do this. We're almost done fixing it. It's gone. Now we're gonna copy. 1 second, please. We are going to... Wait. Should I... I'll need to isolate this so that I can get the individual pieces, but is that gonna mess it up if I do that? Like, the position is gonna be wrong, isn't it? Negative 1403. Because I parented it all together, I shouldn't have done that. I need to get specifically the ring and nothing else. I need to get that specifically. Shit, wait a minute. Oh, that's annoying. It messes it up. 5601. So hold on, if I isolate the whole thing, and then I do this, I do this, and then, no. Will it be in the exact same position? Okay, then never mind, it's fine. Never mind. It's fine. Get just that ring. Copy this ring. Can you see where I'm going with this? Do that again for the other side. And to test it, take the ring exclusively. Now, hopefully, this is not going to bug out on me. I'm gonna save it as an FBX first, just so it's less likely to fuck me over. Like it likes to do sometimes. So rear cards separate. Well, you could say rear card separator, really, is what it really should have probably been called, was rear card separator. But anyway. It should work now. I'm just gonna copy the extension config to all the other skins, and I'll manually fix the one that's the fictional 1998 version that I made up. Because I just thought it looked cool. Like, I thought the design was kind of neat. Then I just have to change a few lights, and we'll be done. I just have to change a few lights. I'm back. In 2 hours I have to leave, and I don't sleep at all. I want to die. Why don't you sleep? Even I wouldn't do that, unless I literally had to. Which I'm not. Me now. What is the original video? I wanna make a meme with this like same video, like audio. I should look up that green screen. Like, I wanna make my own thing of that. I want to make my own thing of that. Like, dude, that's hilarious. That's so exploitable. All right, so let's look. Yeah? Yeah, the lights disappear, but that's fine. All this is good. Yeah, I think we're fine. That's kind of floating, but I can't exactly fix it. I'd have to make the shifter like really small or something to hug the lever. Or I'd have to make the lever bigger, but then it'll... If I do that, it'll like clip down there. I could maybe move this up. Like, just maybe I could move it up. But I'm not sure if that would work. Like, even if I did that, I don't know if it would be big enough to really work. I'm not sure if that would really work. You won't really notice it if you look at it from any normal angle like this. You won't notice it. It's only if you try to see stuff like that, then you find it. I do not know what is the original. We can probably find it by just looking up, like, Markiplier is my favorite thing in the world. Like, just look that up and you can probably find it. You'll probably find it by just searching that. There's this that I could technically fix, but I don't know if I have the patience to fix this, like this back end. Because that's another, like, little thing that I could probably fix if I wanted. Why did it stop? I think I paused on accident or something. Okay, so... let me think. It's just the TRD logos now, I think. It's just the TRD logos for the shifter, that's it. This will be fun. Honestly, I might actually redo these a little bit. Like, I have an idea. Let me go back to Blender. I have a better idea on how to do this. Instead of using door logos, I'm going to use the other texture that I used for the RPM monitor. It'll be a lot better if I use that instead. I'm going to kind of redo this a little bit. I'm going to redo it a little. I'm going to change it a little bit. So let me grab one of the stickers out of my car. The 3D ones. What did I call it? Oh yeah, I like called everything under this. For my safety, I'm gonna go dark. Just for my safety, you know. While I go through this real quick. So I don't know. I'll take this one. Object SCC. Let me just hide that, and then I'll delete everything else. And then unhide that, and then I'll export that. And then I'm just gonna put the... oh, you found the green screen. Nice. I'm gonna make stuff with that. I'm gonna make a couple things with that later, like a couple memes with that. I have a couple ideas on what I want to do with that. I have a few ideas. So let me send this to my desktop real quick. Open it in Blender. Wait, I have to do the conversion process first. I have to convert it first to a newer version so Blender can open it, because Blender's dumb and refuses to work with anything old. It hates old people. Blender's discriminatory to old files. It hates old people. It hates old people. Right. Open. Here we are. Now I just need to make a few adjustments. Why is my camera like this? How did I like mess up my camera? I like messed up my camera somehow. What the f... Also, what about the tweaking car? How is it? I'm going to try to sleep a little. If I keep it like this, I'm going to die. Honestly, I would like strongly recommend that you do that. I would strongly recommend you do that. As for the hang on, let me wait. Let me re-import everything for a second. There we go. I don't think that was the object I actually was trying to export, but I mean, I could be wrong. Either way, that works. As for the upside down smiling emoji, As for the car, the tweak is nearly done. Franco, you should definitely sleep. Yeah, 2-to-1, bro. Ratio. L plus ratio, bozo. You got ratioed. Absolute ratio. Bed. Fast forward emoji. Bed. Don't damage your health. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. After this, I will see about playing the game. Okay, Blender's doing something fucky. Clearly. I'm gonna restart it. It's doing some stupid shit right now. It's having some kind of breakdown in front of my eyes. Okay, let's try that again. Get this. And then... I could even import it with the logos already there. Because if I'm already gonna do that, I could remove the TRD logos from the extension config and just make it part of the car at that point. I probably could actually just make it part of the car at that point. And get rid of the extension, like the need for that. Alright. So there's the sticker. It like exported with the roll or something inverted. It's like the roll got inverted or something. Like the... This is so weird. Okay, so... Let me check the DM. I mean this car. Oh yeah, I could add that car dance to the wait screen as well. Turn it into a GIF, and I'll add it to the like waiting screen when there's like nothing happening. I'll add it. I want to make room for like more dancing GIFs going forward. I'll make room for more dancing GIFs. I probably have... Wait, hang on. There's one more I know I have. I'm gonna add real quick. Let me get it. I actually have a couple dancing GIFs. It's fucking chaos. I'm literally using every single dance GIF that I have on my PC that I can see. Oh, here's more GIFs. More GIFs I can use. Let me like make all of these like into a group. Like new group. And put them all under that group. Then I can toggle it all on at once. Yeah, that's better. Okay, anyway. Look at that, I guess. While I'm fixing this shifter. I can actually show the screen again in a second. Let me switch to rendered view. And then I gotta change the texture away from the hentai texture that it currently is. Yeah, hold on, please. Crap, wait, I gotta go and grab the texture that I have. Let me go get it real quick. Yoink it from the, what's his name? The TRD logos thing. Yoink that real quick. TRD Motorsports. Door logo. We're gonna take that and we're gonna like change it. We're gonna like change it. Alright, hold on. As I get the camera set up right. Papa! Okay, change the material. It doesn't need two different materials, I don't think. Did it? Nah, it's the same texture on both ends. Though, should it be? I wonder if I should, like, flip the text around or something for the others. What does the other side of the shifter? Wait, I need to see both sides of the shifter. TRD shift knob AE86. I need to see both sides of the shifter. So it looks like that on this side. That is that side. Toyota Motorsports. Yeah, it needs to go the other way on the left side. The right side is correct, but the left side is like upside down. The left side is going the wrong way. Well, I caught it now, so I'll take care of that in a bit. Alright, so TRD logo. Let me change this material texture. Desktop. To the desktop it will go then. There, TRD. TRD. Where did it go? Why did it disappear? Oh, because it didn't rename it to include the PNG. Moron. Average blender. Okay. The alpha map is messed up. Wait, I gotta fix that too. I have to fix the alpha map. Huh? Oh wait, there it goes. Okay, it's working now. But I should probably change the size of the texture actually. Wait. I'm gonna change the size of the texture because it could like use a bit of an improvement. Hang on. The texture's like fitted to be the door logo mesh and not just the pure texture like it should be. Wait, don't I have the original texture before I like resized it? I could use that. If I have it still, I should. Let me see. I do, but it was before I gave it the background. Yeah, I won't bother then. Let me just resize this. Canvas. Yeah, I can show my screen again now. It's safe. So canvas. I'm gonna just squeeze this as much as I can. Is there an option to like make the canvas fit the image? I should look that up. Fit, not image to canvas, canvas to image. So there's not like all this transparency behind it. Crop canvas to fit the image. Image trim transparent pixels. Yeah, that works. That'll do it. Brief flash. Little whoopsie. Alright, TRD. TRD copy. Wait a sec. TRD copy. Okay, it got changed to TRD copy somehow. TRDG, why not? Yeah, that's fine. And then hold up. TRDG. Now it's better. Great. So let's do the one on the right side first, because why not? Let's get this shit. Toyota Motorsports TRD. Let me see that damn shift knob again. Miku jump scare. Na 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 na. It kinda has rounded edges. This has rounded edges though, so good. It has rounded edges. Has the rounded edges, perfect. So it's like about, dunno. Roughly that size. Roughly. Stuff like this takes 5 billion years in SimEd. It takes like 5 minutes in Blender. Which is why I'm trying to use Blender more to avoid stupidity that SimEd makes, because SimEd is SimEd. Don't hug it too tightly. There. Yep. And then just don't need to, like, you know, it may not be perfectly symmetrical, which annoys me, but you know, I'll do what I can. Wait. Let's see the exact numbers. Rotation X. I don't... Not exactly what I expected. That's rotating the entire thing. It's mainly on the Y coordinate though. I should make that positive 72. Okay, not exactly what I had in mind. I could actually just mirror this half, then flip the image on the other side rather than rotate it around. But that would mean extra materials. Optimization. This is fun. Optimization is a bitch. I'll try to get it as best as I can. .305, that's 55 degrees. So then... Fuck. Brain. Crap, I gotta think for a sec. 305. 360 would be 0, right? So then 305 is 55. I have to make this... If that's the rule, then 55 less. That would be... 50 would make it... 255, 250. Yeah, I think I understood that correctly. 186. Z. I don't think that really worked how I thought it was going to. Basically. Oh, fucker, I see you. Pretty much. Now, I have to flip it upside down. Yeah, fuck. Fuck no. No, I'm not even gonna bother. You just lost me. I don't want to do that anymore. That might mess up the perfect symmetry I've got going on here. I don't want to risk that. That's a risk I'm not willing to take. So I'm basically just gonna do this. And I think that will make it work. Hopefully. We'll find out in a minute. TRD1. We'll see in a second. Is that how it looks on the other side? That's the left side. The right side. That's the right side. No. Wait, does it even actually need the thing mirrored? Wait, is it even necessary? I think the text is just... It needs to be mirrored the other way. Not like this, but like this. No. Like this. If I'm understanding this correctly. That will do it, I think. Yeah? The left side. The left side, the TRD text is like facing up on the left side. The text should face up on the left side. So wait, I'm getting confused. It needs to face up. TRDG. So then flip it like this. Am I understanding that correctly? Am I gonna have to like do something complicated to do this? Ah. Like that, but like... Now just flip it upside down as well. The whole thing has to completely flip. If I'm understanding that correctly. Yes. Like that. And then the right side... The right side is down. Okay, perfect. I did it. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Great. Okay. I'll go ahead and re-export the car like this, because, I mean, why not? Why not just, at this point, just bake it into the car. Like, just bake it into the car at this point. I've already done all that. I may as well do that. And I'll remove the need for even... That is a WebP. That is a WebP. I'll remove the need for even having the TRD logos. They won't even be necessary anymore. Although in the 1998 version... did I give it the TRD shifter on this one? I don't think I gave it the TRD shifter on this one. This one should have that hidden then. So then TRD logo 1 and logo 2. Since I'll be baking it into the car now. KS editor. Yep, your time has come, KS editor. My time has come. Almost done with the polish now. This is like the last thing. There's other stuff I could do, like maybe try and find a better exhaust pipe, but I don't think it even exists. Like, I think the one I have now is probably... I forgot again. Every time. Then I'll give it a little drive after I'm finished with the polish. Right, so let's check out the shifter. Wait a second. I just realized I added materials. I added new materials. I'm gonna have to set them up. You want to make exhaust pipe exactly like the keiichis car? I'm trying to make everything exactly like keiichis car, yeah. It's meant to be a replica. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Yeah, but I don't know if the actual exhaust pipe exists. It's like a straight pipe of some kind, but I don't know if there's any one like it. Like a model, a 3D model of it. I don't know if it really exists. Okay, so real quick, let me figure this out. TRD logo and logo 1. They use TRD G12 and TRD1 PNG for their textures. So let me just get those real quick. Almost 100, but it won't quite make it. So close, yet so far. So now I've got to set some shit up real quick. Really? I hit Control C. So copy. TRD logo and logo 1. Yep. That's it. I will give... What were the materials? It's not that small. But that's a start, though. I mean, if you resize the pipe, that could possibly work. Let me check something. There's also something I'm gonna try out as well for the car. I'm gonna try something out for the car as well. Let me actually put the file. Let me put the files in for it now, real quick. I'm gonna put the files in for it now, real quick. I gotta fix like a sound, but then other than that, I think that will be it essentially. Alright, so the material properties, gotta get these real quick. 0.4 ambient, 0.1 diffuse, 0.005 specular, 10 EXP, and then no emissive or alpha ref. Alright. The texture was called trd1.png. And then I'll copy that again for the other one. Material 98, TRD logo 1. Texture was called... Oh wait, I got them reversed. TRD logo, the original had TRD G12, and then the second one had TRD1. Got that confused. Okay, now, it should be good. Now I can, like, import it and export it. Now I can do that. Alright. Vent fix. This should do the trick, I hope. Let me see if it's in there. Yes. Wait. Why is the other logo missing? Did I make a mistake somewhere? Did the texture... There's the GIF. Okay, I'll add that in a second. Hang on. The other side's missing. What did I do? What happened? TRD G12. TRD 1. It's the left side one. The left side one is TRD logo 1. TRD logo 1. Let me just, like, double check something. Material count 99. Is there a conflicting number? Did I mess up the numbers? I don't think I did. Hold on. 96, 95, 97, 90, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. KS ambient. Why is the other one missing then? Let me check the face orientation. Oh. The normals weren't flipped. Allow me to flip the normals. Flip. There. They're flipped. But did it mess up the texture by any chance? No, it's still facing the right way. Okay. Happens to the best of us. Classic mistake. Happens to the best of us. Alright. export it again. And then should be good after that now. Better be. Can close SimEd for now. Can close Photoshop 2, I'm done with that. Wait. I actually should probably keep the PSD for the gauge. I should keep that PSD actually. I ought to keep that. Just in case I want to edit it or something in the future, I should keep that Photoshop dock. I should keep that dock. Probably a good idea if I kept that. Alright. Let me see it now. Okay, yes, it appears on both ends. Great. Now to export it. Save car. Now to check it in showroom. And there's the logos. TRD. There's the logos. I think it's done actually. Let me just fix the blending modes and I think it's done. I'll check the skins, but I think it is done. I think it is done. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, wait. Almost slipped. Nearly slipped on that. Okay. Is that it? Plastic detail color. It's weird how it looks like green in here, but it looks black in the game. I think it's just the PBR materials that like overwrite the weird material that it looks like here. More than likely. Okay. I've done so much improvement in the car, it's crazy. I've worked on it like so much. I've changed so many things. It kind of is crazy. Go ahead and close that down, because I am done, I believe. I believe the polish is done. Do you want to keep guessing what the game is that starts with A? I'll give you another hint. It starts with A and ends in E. Starts with A, ends in E. I'll give you another hint. I could maybe give the car some more gear ratio options. I'll probably give it more gear ratio options before I'm like totally done. I might also make the yellow a little bit less intense. Like the yellow on the dashboard, I might make it a little bit less intensive. Like a more natural yellow. Okay. There's the logos. Sick. Sick. Now to fix the lights. The ring light and this. Time to fix those real quick. It's like the last thing I would think is just these lights. Radio light, ring light X, don't need that anymore. Well, change that to sig ring. And then I need to get the color from my car, because it's a specific color code that it's for that. Very specific color code, but yeah. Sig ring. And then Sig light is gonna just be 89 now. It'll just be 89. Boom. We don't need stereo light or this shit. We don't need any of that. We don't need phones. I'm gonna clean up some unnecessary code. Unnecessary code. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. No. Why not even copy paste 89? I could have literally just typed that. Lol. 89. Alright, turn this off. So, it looks like this now. Make sure that it matches. Why is this like lighting up? There's no light connected to that, but it like lights up. Like almost like it does. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like this now. And now the extra light. I think the colors are the same, but I'm gonna take screenshots just to make sure it's really the same color. Like truly the same color. If there's any discrepancies between them. I think the radio color looks different. I think the radio color might be slightly different. Radio light. Let me check that actually. Let's check that. Radio light 44206. Emissive extra E. Radio light 44206. 44206. No, it's the same. Okay, well, yeah. It's done, I think. Craziest haircuts ever, skull emoji. This video contains content from UMG, who is blocked from display on this website or application. Have to open it.
Well, this has gone too far. He pulled out the skull emoji. Barbara responded, quote, "I got you, fam," and proceeded to dunk his head in a pool of semen for the rat name Lil Cumdrop. Well, this has gone too far. He pulled out
Lil Cumdrop. Oh my god. Lil Cumdrop. Fucking hilarious. I literally hate you. No context. Same thing. Alright. I think it's done. What do you think? Let's see it at night. Look at that gorgeous shit. Turn the audio on. Wary, wary, wary. Wait, hang on. Wary emoji, surprised emoji, wary 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 emoji. My honest reaction. Pointing up emoji. It's so good. However, there's actually secretly one other thing I was gonna do. I want to make some material edits. I want to make some edits to the materials. Specifically like this, because it looks kind of weird. Int plastic NM looks a bit strange. I'm gonna make some edits to it. The materials. Then I think it is done. Int plastic NM. Heck, I might borrow some material code from my car actually. I borrow a lot of stuff from my car, which goes to show how much effort I've put into it and how much I've fixed stuff on it. Like, how many things I've fixed on my car? Like, seriously. Int leather spotted, int leather. Let's just see what kind of... well, maybe not all of it. Int leather. How does int leather affect it? Do I like it more or less? If I change int leather. Will I like it more or less? I like it more. Int leather spotted. That's the same. Int leather spotted color. That's also the same. Int leather carpet. Int carpet. Int plastic. Color. Add plastic. Seatbelt 1. Don't need the... Well, wait. Make sure I can undo it if I don't like it. In plastic color is like... What does that even affect? What does that even affect? In plastic color. I forgot what in plastic color is even linked to. In plastic gloss. In spotted color. Into plastic color. Oh. Yeah, it looks fine. Mainly want to change into plastic and M. I don't like the way that looks. EXT metal in plastic in M. Yeah, it looks kind of strange. In plastic gloss and in M. I'm just gonna do both of them. Oh wait, I think I passed over plastic gloss. EXT plastic, that's external. Where is int plastic gloss? Right here. For some reason it's not bundled with it's not bundled with the int plastic and M. I'm just gonna move that. I'm gonna move that up to here. Int plastic color. Wait, is there two things of int plastic color? What's the one that it's actually using then? Okay, never mind, no there's not. Int plastic color. It doesn't need the seatbelt thing. Alright, so then int plastic in M. I already fixed the gloss one, I guess. Or wait, int plastic gloss. Int plastic gloss. What is my version of int plastic color? 12, 5, same thing. Same thing. So then, it's just in plastic in M that looks weird to me. Alright. We're just gonna change that. Wait, why is this like pitch black? Why is that pitch black now? It shouldn't look like that. Int plastic. Is there multiple int plastic NMs or something? Material plastic. Why is that with that? There we go. Looks way better. Though it's probably a little bit darker than it should be. Maybe. Wait. Int plastic gloss. In plastic and in. Reflectance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like give plastic in him a bit more reflectance. As well as some brightness. Because it's kind of a little bit dark. It's a bit darker than I'd like it to be. just gonna... occlusion map. That'll kind of affect it. Good old occlusion map is a good way to change brightness. That's a bit more like it. Kind of depends on the lighting. You look at, it's pretty much the same thing. It's like slightly darker than the rest of it, but it's mostly the same. I think plastic gloss is actually too reflective. It's too glossy. It looks like not that glossy in the actual car. It does not look that glossy. It does not seem that glossy in the actual car. It's more like light and less reflective, I feel, is what I need to do. Lighter and less reflective. Yeah, that's what I want. It's not really that glossy. That's pretty much perfect. It should be just about the same color. I think I'm satisfied with this. Except, wait. Why is that, like, vent way darker than the rest of the car? Why is the vent way darker than the other vent? Is that just the lighting? No, that is definitely an actual bug. What the fuck? Why is the vent so dark? What? What's wrong with this? What is wrong with the left vent? I'm confused. The left vent is like extremely dark for some reason. Is that the texture? Cause that vent is part of the same material. That might be the texture. What the hell? Okay. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I may know the reason for this. Interiors AO. It'll be black now, but let me reload it. I may know the reason for this. Sonic hits the gritty. Wash up. Sonic, my man. Oh, he hit the gritty. He hit the gritty. Yeah, it's back to normal. It's back to normal. The AO mapping. The reason it has a custom mapping is because this used to have floor mats. And the AO for them is there. Like it's black where the floor mats are supposed to be. So I regenerated the AO, and I think it messed up the that shift knob is kind of bright. Like the text on it is kind of bright. I think that it messed up the AT Toyota. I feel like it's not that bright. Probably just the lighting. But wait, what's the blend mode, by the way? I did change it to offer to coverage, yes? Yeah, I did. I fixed all the blend modes. They're good. I fixed them all. But I regenerated the AO. Wait, I might have an idea on how to fix it. I may have an idea on how to fix it. What I can probably do is get the regular AO map, like the default one, and then just merge it with the part that has the fixed floor mats, and keep the rest of the AO as it was before. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I should do that. I might want to do that. Hold up. Wait. Let me get Photoshop real quick. That probably was always like that, and I never noticed it somehow. Or it's new, in which case I'd be surprised. I could also make that vent just use a different texture, but that's kind of more complicated if I wanted to do that. That's a bit more complicated if I wanted to do that. If I wanted to change that. So hang on. Let me go to the car again. We're nearly done, thank God. Nearing my final day of freedom. Best motoring. Int. Interiors AO1. And now we get we go to the unpacked texture interiors AO. So this is the original. Now pay attention to the floor mats. We're just gonna grab this specific part of the AO mapping and use it. That's basically all we're gonna do, is we're gonna just fix that part of the AO map. These floor mats. In fact, wait a sec. Go to my car real quick. Go to my car for a second. Wait a second. My car's AO map might work for this. Wait. Go to my car. No, it also has the dark floor mats. Fuck. Never mind, that doesn't work. Shit. Dang. I guess I'll have to merge this then. So I need to basically crop. Ugh, this is so annoying. I'm gonna have to crop out the part with the floor matting and then overlay it. This is irritating that I have to do this, but Anything for keiichi, am I right? That sounds a little bit homosexual now I think about it. Be easier to see it if there was more contrast between what was part of the mat and what wasn't part of the mat. Like, it's a little bit hard to tell what is and is not the mat. Might even want to just get this entire, like, corner. Like, just get this... Hang on, I have a better idea. I should just... Give me a second. Oh yeah, the resolution is also higher. Wait, fuck. It's higher resolution. This is 4K. This is probably like 2K. Wait, what? Lie. Yeah, no, it's like a fraction of the size. So just erase the part that is responsible. So this is the original, this is the new. How frustrating. Alright, I am going to... So I think this whole, like, square is the mats. Yeah. I could even get just the part of the mat that's, like, lighter, but that might not perfectly blend together. It might look weird if I do that. So I should get the entire mat. That would be better. Right, so let's try to do that. I think I'm just gonna get the whole, like, square that has the mats in it. Just the entire square that has the mats in it. That might be the best idea. Surprised I didn't notice this shit sooner. Is all I'm surprised about, is how didn't I see this, like, as soon as I first quote-unquote fixed it. Is kind of beyond me. I don't like doing this. Not at all. Razor sharp cropping is like the worst. Razor sharp cropping, I swear. I'm just gonna get the whole square, proceeds to perfectly crop the entire floor mat section. Done. Okay, there. So only the fixed part is there, with the original AO mapping. There. Now I think I can actually use this as the AO texture for the car. And it shouldn't bust anything up. What the fuck? Why did my game just crash? It crashed for no apparent reason. Like, what? Maybe it was when I was trying to save the DDS. It can sometimes crash from doing that. If you attempt to save the DDS, even if you don't actually hit save, but like start the process of saving it, it can detect that and then like reload. And then it can sometimes crash because of that. So, let me get some better lighting. I said better lighting. Oh, I had my steering lock still on. Whoops. Man, the mod is so much better. Alright. Save it. Actually save it. I don't think it's saved properly. Alpha channel, I think, is the reason. It needs an alpha channel. It needs to have an alpha channel for it to work, I think, is the reason. Alpha 1. I've done this before and it's worked, so I'm not really sure why it would suddenly not work anymore. I'd be very surprised. Cause it's how I put the stickers on my own car interior, so it shouldn't have any issues working the same way. There. Boom. It's perfect. The interior is officially perfect. It seems a bit lighter than before, but that might be my imagination. Probably because the different AO map on the rest of the body. I might want to adjust it to be darker again now that I did that. Since the AO map for like the whole interior has changed. Yeah, I may want to adjust it a little bit now, like darken it some. I think I'll want to do that. Let me get back to the materials then. Occlusion map, probably. Or maybe just the straight up brightness value might be better. Wait, I think that's my own car, hold on. Editing the wrong thing, be like... Almost there. Yeah. Wait, did that even make it darker? No, it didn't. It did nothing, of course. 0.23. Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's this. I don't know if it's I don't think it's making it darker. I don't think it actually is. No, it's not actually making it darker. Make everything darker by like probably 20 or so, I guess. Like by 0.2 probably. Yeah, I think so, like by 0.2. Roughly. darker. I think that's probably more like it. That's more like it, yeah. If I could get better lighting, I'd love that. I feel like that's probably good. It's probably good. So, what do you think? Better than the original version, right? Alright. Alright, let's test all the other skins before I get ahead of myself. Let me copy paste this AO map to all the other ones because they have the old ones still. What the fuck? Input lag, you can kiss my ass. I never asked to open a whole new folder. Literal dickhead. Okay. So, that's a nice angle right there, actually. Take a photo. This car is literally done except the fan animation. That is literally the only thing I can do at this point, is give it the fan animation. Everything else I think I could possibly do, I've done it. I've done it. Until I see some new bug or something that I actually care to fix. And can fix, because there's things that I've seen but I can't fix them, or they're just like so minor it's not even worth fixing it. Like, I think there's like some super small clipping or something on like the front of the bumper. Maybe there's not, I don't know. Or like extremely small gaps, you know? Like underneath the wheel or something. Like there's things that I could maybe fix, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. There's really no point in bothering with fixing it. Like, why even bother fixing it, kind of thing. So it's kind of just like, nah. It just needs these fans to be animated, that's it. It just needs those fans to be animated. Literally. It literally just needs the fans to be animated. And I can release it. That's the only reason I haven't released it yet, is because of that. Though I'm kind of glad I didn't release it sooner, because otherwise I would have never fixed this stuff. I probably would have released an update for it, but I would have never, like, I would have never fixed all this stuff that I did today. So I'm kind of glad I actually waited to do it. So I had a reason to, like, you know, fix this. But yeah, you've got your TRD shifter. The best I could get it anyway. Looks really nice. I'm happy with this car. I just noticed that that lap time stopwatch is actually moving. No. I fucking love, like, the pink sky. It's so gorgeous. Should I just release the car and, like, make an update later for the fan animation? Like... I don't know. It can't be that hard to get it working. Like, it can't be that hard to get it working. Like, if I tried myself, I don't know. I usually let Franco do the animations. Like, I let him do that part. I just want to get this thing out already. I've held it for so long. I've held it for so long. I've definitely worked on it more than I did the original one. I've worked on it a lot more and a lot harder than the original one. I worked on it much more than the first one. The first one I made in like a week. I think I've been working on this one for over a month. I think. Yeah, I've put more work into this one. For sure. It's just such a beautiful view. It's gorgeous. I want to get a better look at his glove box. Like... What? Nah, it's pretty much the same color. Usually the glove box is tinted differently, but it looks like his is the same exact color as the rest of the dashboard. It looks like it's the same color as the rest of the dashboard. So yeah. Usually it's kind of like double tinted. I might have a source for those checkerboard floor mats when I make the remake of it. I might have a source for those, maybe. For when I make the, like, newer versions, if I ever do. Because I might not, but, like, if I ever do, I might have a source for, like, that model. Like, I may have a source for that. Yeah, his glove box looks the same color as the rest of the dash. So, let me see something again. Wait for the sky to change color. Clouds are gorgeous. I mean, I could maybe change that material a little more. Because I think int spotted color is like, I think that's the only thing it really affects is like these glove box bits. So I can change that alone to kind of fix this. Spotted color. Is this my car that I'm editing? Int leather spotted color. I got myself confused. 0.25. Let me change the filter for a second. Want something with like more intense lighting. Dang, that's like intense. I like that a lot actually, how intense that is. The lighting. It's really like, not really what I want it to be. Leather2.dds for the detail texture. I'd have to make this like, I think it's really just the material, not the detail. If it has the same detail texture, it should look the same. Logically, it should look the same if it has the same detail texture. The occlusion map, maybe? If I had the occlusion map code on me, if I could maybe use that on this. That's a bit more like it. I want something like brighter. AE is the auto exposure. That's more what I want. Yeah, that's more like it. Hold up. I think there's too much, like, smoothness. Or not smoothness, but I think reflectance, actually. Yeah, there's a bit too much reflectance. I need to get it under, like, neutral lighting. Like, hold up. Light maker. Give me a point light right here. It should pretty much match, more or less. The color should pretty much match. And it doesn't. So... ugh. Not pitch fucking darkness. It's like it messes up the... It's like it screwed up the light that I put in there. It fucked up my light. That's closer. Okay, that's basically good. Like that. That's good. And in daytime? Yeah. Alright. Like I said, until I find a new bug to fix, then I'm not gonna mess with it. It's good now. This one's got intense colors. Damn. That looks really good. I don't think I have anything to complain about at this point. At this point? Yeah, I don't think I have anything to complain about anymore. Let's take some dark atmospheric shots, cause I always do that. My dark atmospheric shots of keiichis 86. Dark and atmospheric. What? No. Get back here. That way. Sure. This is like my new hobby, to take photos with this dark lighting. I should go to one of those ZMN maps, because they have like really good lighting that would make this car shine. Like, ZMN Black has like really good lighting. Toyota. Yes. Akizuko, I feel like I've seen that name before somewhere, but I don't remember. I feel like I remember that name from somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know where, though. It's interesting how, like, the different filters slash pure instead of soul makes my refraction just become, like, bright lights. Kinda disliked it. It just becomes overbloomed. Like, the bloom is too intense. Let me take this to a ZMN map. My PC will probably catch on fire, but it's okay. And let me test the other skins while I'm at it, actually, before I get to that. Let me make sure the other skins are working, then I will get to that. I'll take a few pictures. I can use the pictures for, like, the Gumroad release. Once I get the damn fan animation. The damn fan animation. It's literally the one thing that stopped... It's the one thing that has stopped me from releasing it already. It is the one thing that is holding me back from releasing it. Is that damn fan animation. The one thing. Alright. The 1998 version. Supposedly, I just made it up. What it would look like in 1998. I don't know what his car actually looks like in 1998, so... I just made this up. And I said it's 1998. Mold. If it's an accurate mold, I guess. I feel like the lights used to be more white before. I think that's just the, like, graphics settings, not the actual... car settings. Like, they were, like, more white before, but now they're kind of orange. AA86 with AA63 rims. Sure. For the realistic pack, I'll make a Trueno Coupe with AA63 wheels. Why not? You know, I wonder what his odometer reading was. Plane crash rims. Plane crash rims? Bro. Anyway, this car is fucking gorgeous. And I'm not just saying that because I made it. I'm saying that because I literally think this car is actually gorgeous. I actually, even if I wasn't the one who made it, I'd still say this car is gorgeous. It's not about who made it, it's about the quality. It's not about who made it, it's about the quality. And this shit is quality. This shit is gorgeous. This is goated. Okay. Beautiful. The 1998 version, which is basically just a more basic looking version. A more basic looking version. I just realized that I technically have to, like, ext config to give this thing a stock shifter. Because I changed the shift knob. But it's supposed to be the stock shifter on this version. I didn't realize that. I can worry about that later. Plane crash frames, right. Flight AC3 is the most haunted flight number ever. Just figured out yesterday. Keiichis shift knob isn't like that, it's TRD. I'm fully aware of this, I'm testing the other skins. This is the actual one. This is the basic one that I made because I thought it looked nice. I made a more basic version because I thought it looked nice. That is the lore. Anyway, I'll test the hot version one, then the street one, and then the wait, that's all of them actually. That was all of them. I have the real one if right now if you want a close-up reference. Send as many pictures as possible and also 3D scan it for me, will you? Take like 50 pictures and also 3D scan it. So we can get a more accurate model. 3D scan the shifter while you're at it. You know, I mean, you may as well. You may as well. This is the one that I have. That I made. Okay, I don't have it, I guess. Bro. You don't have it, you do have it, or you don't have it. Oh, that's it. Yeah, see? See, look. Look. Here it is. This is the proper one. This is the proper one. Yeah. It technically is missing, like, stitching. Like, there's supposed to be stitching, but I don't know how to make that. I have no idea how to make that, so... Can't really help you with that. I use that on my sim rig. Cool. I have the generic Logitech ball shifter still. I want to buy an 8.6 shift knob, I just haven't done it yet. No particular reason, I just haven't. Like, I have money to afford it, I just haven't. They're like 50 bucks or something. Mine has red stitching. I think keiichis has black stitching. I visited this webpage like a million times. Yeah, his has like black, gray stitching. A 3D model of it does exist, but encrypted car. So, yeah, I had to make my own. His has black. 120 for that. 120 for a stock 8.6 shift knob or the TRD shift knob. I was gonna get the stock one, not the TRD one. TRD. To be honest, I bet the stock one's probably worth more because it's stock. I mean, I don't know if I would like the TRD one more or less because I've never had the pleasure of using both to like know the difference, so I wouldn't even know. Also, you would have to glue it on, which would ruin the leather inside. True. Or you'd have to get some kind of like adapter for a Logitech shifter, and I don't know if that really exists. I mean, it might, but I'd probably make one, but what the fuck? What happened to the license plate? What happened to the like license plate? Huh? Wait a sec. Oh, I forgot. I copied the extension, but this is not supposed to use that. Wait. I made a small error. Plate. That's the one, right? Plates, yeah. They had like weird generic plates before I fixed them. The original car had like weird plates with like no screws or nothing on them. I know how to make an adapter so the glue will hold with the original Logitech bracket piece. No extra parts needed, but since it's weighted it makes the shifter feel like a toy. Just get the USB shifter and throw on an 8.6 shift boot. There, it's back. Quality check. Accurate prefecture cap because I'm goated. And no one else does that for some weird reason. Like, one person, 2 people in the world do that I know of. Like, 2 people do that. Only 2 people seem to pay attention to that. I'm the 3rd. Alright. Also, I even textured his shoes. They're a little bit goofy looking, but I actually did custom texture his shoes as well. What I did. W. I need the prefecture stamp crying. Okay, so look. Here. I will give you something. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Just overlay this on the plate DDS. On your car, the plate DDS. Just take one of these and overlay it on top of that. That's all you have to do. It's so easy. But no one does it. Even though it's so easy. But no one does it. I'm gonna regenerate the previews. I wonder if it might look different because I have pure now instead of soul. Gonna find out in a second, I guess. Great. If you need, like, that image sent to you, I can put it in the resources channel. But I don't know if you actually, like, need that right now. Keiichis. I low-key dig the old preview more, to be honest, for this car. I feel like this car looks better in a white light than a black light. I kind of dig it more. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep the old preview. Actually, the old preview style. That's my new preview style, but I think I'm gonna keep it for this one just because I think it looks better with that preview style. It looks better under that lighting. I feel like. I like it more that way. Yeah, I like it more like this. I like it more like this. Alright, so let's go to zoom in. We have a couple options. We have After Dark, Black, which is like the coolest one I feel like. Black has really good lighting. Docks, M Park, Maple House, Blue, and Silver, which is the one I've had for a while, but I got all these other ones recently. TY when I have it. You can do that when you finish up the red car. What red car? What red car? You mean yours? When I have it. Yeah. I joined yesterday. I remember me. Remember me. I do. I just got confused for a sec. If you meant, like, your car or some red car I was working. Because I'm not working on any red car right now. So I got confused for a second. Let's go to Black. My PC is probably gonna catch on fire, but that's fine. No big deal. NP. I can close this down now, by the way. Lol, what GPU? 3060 Ti. It's that intense that even the 3060 Ti is gonna cry. Even the 3060 Ti is gonna cry from this map. Uni was on it earlier. She got like 20 FPS in some parts of the map. 20 FPS. My average is like 60 to 90. And it went to 20. This map is that intense. My stream might lag a bit. Just a warning before it gets started. It might lag a bit. Almost loaded. My PC is gonna literally blow up, I think. It's gonna be screaming. I'll just put it like that. My PC GPU is gonna be like, oh, once this loads. No, my GPU will be like that video of the guy burning in the fire, screaming. The guy in the suit, like in the fire, burning and screaming. It'll be like that. Ooh, 30 frames per second. Eesh. My god. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 13 FPS. That is how intense this map is. I went from 60 on the other map to 10. Literally 10. Okay. Let me change the filter, because this is not gonna, like... This filter won't work well. It's the default one. And how did it get moved to the middle of the screen? Since when did I move it? Bright. Ah. Let me set the right filter from the beginning. Let me set the right filter from the get-go. Invest in 4070? Nah, I'm gonna invest in more. I want to get a better one than that. My 1650 Super exploded red flames. Bahaha. I kinda want a 4090, but like, only because of Cyberpunk, and that's it. Otherwise, I'd probably just get a 3080 or something. But specifically Cyberpunk is where I would probably use all the power. Like, that's the only game that would actually use all the power a 4090 has. I can build one on PC Part Picker for you. I know how to build a computer. I appreciate the offer, though. You can do it if you want anyway, but like... I've built a couple computers. Two options. Price plus questionable or lights and shit. Invest more budget into power than RGB. I mean, have you seen my PC before? I have some RGB in it, but not a bunch, per se. My PC's kinda swagger. At least my glass isn't very warm. I was going to get 4080, but I opted for 11 fans and a screen. Bruh. I have 7 fans. I have 7 fans. 4 fans and 3 GPU fans. Like individual fans, and then 3 GPU fans. Let me go into bumper cam so it's less laggy while I'm getting into position. Because the car's not loaded. Like it's not being rendered. My thing stopped and it's making me fucking angry and uncomfortable. I'm both really mad and very uncomfortable. Oh, out of memory! Oh, out of memory! No! Don't you dare stop my music. The audacity of this computer trying to fuck me like that. Trying to fuck me like that. Okay. Wait, this isn't even the right one. This is like... This is the 1998 version. I wanted to take pictures of the real one. How many tabs? It's like a MacBook. Bruh. You think this is a lot of tabs? You think this is a lot of tabs? You think that's a lot of tabs? How the fuck did that happen, lol? Why 98? I think I accidentally selected it or something instead of the, like, other versions. I'll still take a picture, but I meant to select, like, the best. OBS closed. So, OBS crashed. OBS crashed. Gotta go, my Japan jet lag is fading. Oh shit, the map crashed his stream. W preview. I was going to say, I should probably take the thing on like a less intense, a less intense part, a less intensive map. That is what I was going to do. Shit. Hang on. I have to fix this. Why is the thing not working? The toggle. Also, Discord froze as well. I have to close that down. Damn. Everything blew up into pieces. Everything died. Everything died. It's like everything got ungrouped. For some reason, everything that was under the group got ungrouped. Weird. There we go. Okay. Back to my screen. I think I wasn't supposed to be here. What do you mean you weren't supposed to be here? What? Let's go to something more manageable. How about, how about, I don't know. How about Maple House? Sure, let's try that one. Hopefully it doesn't die again. Hopefully it doesn't die again. It's almost 4 AM, fuck. I might play a bit of the game I talked about, but probably for like only an hour. Not for very long. Dang, there's like a lot of moonlight outside. Very bright outside right now. The moonlight is intense. Did you like... Is that the ground? Or do NPCs like spawn on rooftops in Catalyst? Cause in Mirror's Edge 1 there were only NPCs on the ground. There was actually one time where Uni was playing the game and fell but didn't die, and actually landed on the ground and could walk around with the NPCs. It only happened once, but it did happen. We were freaking out. When that happened, we were freaking out. That's a rooftop that is high as hell. Bruh, why are there... Wait. So wait. Is this like an out of bounds area? And is that why NPCs are on it? There's a gap in it. There's gaps in it. Like it's an out of bounds area that's like low quality. Like a low quality out of bounds area. Yes. Okay, this one runs better, I believe, so I don't think I'll have a crash again. I hope. I hope, anyway. Where's the game? I think my GPU just failed. The maps are too intense. Bruh 99. Map is too intense. Map is too intensive. Bruh 400. Okay, it loaded way fast this time. I think it'll be fine this time. It should be fine this time. Yeah, we've got 30 FPS. My expectations were a bit higher. Oh, now we have... It's just because the map is optimized like literal dog water. The map is optimized horrendously. Okay. Let's take some nice photos of keiichis 86. And I just realized I'm still in the 1998 skin. I'm still in the 1998 skin. I was supposed to change it and I forgot again. Best motoring. Best motoring. I like when the spawn point is just like in the fucking void. Why can't you code a spawn point? Why is it impossible to code a spawn point? Seriously. Why can't you code a spawn point? It's so pretty looking. Stop moving, please. Input lag, you're killing me. Input lag is killing me. Watch me die from input lag. Episode 41. I ought to take some rain pictures too. Let's go in the house. That literally made my FPS drop by like half just by looking at it. FPS dropped by half because of the house. They have nice lighting though. I can't, like, you know, deny that. The lighting is definitely nice. It's very gorgeous. I could just admire this car for a good hour. Just needs the animations. Just needs animations. Time to climb this fucker. Oh, bruh, good luck. I might have to maybe bake the engine into the car itself. Like, actually make the engine part of the car for the animation seal to work. It might have to be done that way, I don't know. I don't know, it might have to be done like that to make it work. It could have to be done like that, I'm not sure. It's just annoying that it even is like having these issues. The animations that like weren't working because they were like rotated. For some stupid reason they were like rotated when they weren't supposed to be, and so I couldn't get the car out and still can't yet because I'm needing those animations fixed first. I'm needing those animations fixed first. I remember when keiichis said he was gonna make a video when I released this. I'm really curious to see what that video is gonna be. I really want to see what that video will be. I'm actually pretty hyped to see what he's gonna do with the car. Like, what he's gonna make, or whatever, with the car. I'm curious. This is probably one of the best cars I've ever made. This car. Probably one of the best cars I've ever made. I'm very proud of it. I'm just very proud of it. Is there any other parts of the map I could take photos in? By chance? That have like good lighting? I don't know. There's nothing really outside. Invisible wall jump scare. Any minute now. It always freaks me out when I'm driving and then just suddenly hit some invisible wall and crash. Like I'm driving, then just sudden invisible wall. Never fails to give me a jump. Like every time. Every time. This is kind of nice. I gotta take some pictures of my own car soon. I haven't really done much with my own car. I haven't worked on my own car in like days now. I've just been working on other cars and just doing stuff with my own personal life. Like that has nothing to do with, you know. I may remake it one more time when like... Okay, so hold on. Let me see if the thing I tried worked. I need to do something. So I put some files in here that like are sound effects for when something happens. So audio Lua, car sounds, audio. It's something I got from like a another car. Extra F is like a engine starter or something. It's interesting. Doesn't look like it's working, but it might just be missing something that's necessary for it to work. I don't know. It came from an Infini FD, and I'm trying to kind of copy some stuff from that thing into this, like extension config, audio, audio INI, scriptable. EXT inward. Why does Switch always like name his stuff inward? Like, it's just weird. Extra switches. Extra switches. Maybe it's just, it could just be missing code. It could just be missing code that's necessary for it to work. I'm not exactly sure why it's not working. I've never messed with stuff like this before. Include audio INI, all this whatever. Extension. It does not have an audio.ini include. That could be part of the reason. Extra switches. I don't know. Do I have to change anything? Like, do I have to change anything for it to work? Maybe I might actually need that audio.ini, even though it's not really doing anything that I can see that is necessary. Taillights, turn signals, tire textures, common self-lighting. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. What could be missing, I wonder? Maybe it's some stuff in the actual data file? Possibly? There's like these sound effects I'm trying to see if I can add to the car. That's what I'm trying to do. Let me look at that car again. Type R93 animations, extension, audio.ini. Maybe it's necessary. Lights, materials, refraction. Unless if I maybe messed something up. Did I maybe mess something up? Let me check the original car again. It's an FD Infini that had this. Where is it? This. This had like some extra sound effects and stuff in it, and I wanted to copy them. Though I might want to change some of them to like something better, but you know, texture is missing, no big deal. Who cares? Not a problem. Not right now. Basically, it has like a starter, you can turn the engine off, and stuff like that. And so I wanted to add those sounds to my own car, but the question is, why doesn't it work? Does it need anything in the actual data folder? I imagine it's probably done with just extension. But script.lua, is it this? Idle speed, wind factor, gearbox, clutch logic. Maybe it needs this. It might need this, maybe. Gearbox physics. Clutch physics. Starter logic. Yeah, maybe it's just missing that or something. I'll copy that. Didn't know that had anything to do with it, but interesting to know. So I'll put that in there, but still the extension for like all this other stuff. Audio.lua. And what are these sounds basically? They're sounds for like the handbrake, the turn signals. There's like an engine startup sound, like the keys turning, and then you hear. We might need a new one though. Like if you happen to have like some sound of Keiichis starting up his engine, that'd be probably great. That'd be good. If there's like some startup sound for a. I think the ITB engine already has like a startup sound. Oh, it stalled. And now it's back on. But if you put out the right RPM, then like, the fuck? It was like moving on its own. I wasn't even hitting the throttle. It's not playing the sounds though, which is what's interesting. It won't play the sounds, but I don't know why. Extension audio, audio.lua. Local car sounds, audio slash that.mp3. So why won't it play the sounds? That's what I don't get, is why it won't play the sounds. That's the wrong one? Bruh. Basically, we need sounds like this. The turn signals are for some reason way too quiet, but I can make it louder. I'm gonna, like, copy it again, because I'm confused. What's missing that makes the sounds not play? What could be missing that the sounds don't play? Data... engine... script... First one, easy peasy. Yeah. You can probably use that as the start sound. Your interior sound. I think it only uses one. Whichever one has the better audio quality is the one I would use. Because I think you can only have one. It's a global sound. Gotta clutch in first to start it. I wonder if the reverse lock would work any differently because of the new realistic clutch physics, quote unquote. If the reverse lock would work any different, I actually really wonder that now. Would the reverse lock work any differently? The sounds definitely aren't playing, but I literally have no idea why they won't. Is my problem. UI, texture, skins, SFX. Does it have stuff in SFX? Bank, showroom, bank common. I don't think there's anything in the SFX. I think it's just extension that controls that. So the question is, what is extra switches? Switch F starter. That's just body parts. I need to find documentation on how it works to figure it out, because right now I'm just shooting in the dark. I'm just shooting in the dark, trying to figure it out. Just complete crapshoot. Doesn't work. What am I supposed to do to make it work? How am I supposed to make it work? Define sounds. No part of this, like, mentions the car name or something. Like, this is all just, like, global code. None of this specifically says for this car only or something. Like, that's not happening. Which is what kind of confuses me. Handbrake code. Key sound. Yeah, none of this is like... I don't understand. What could be the issue? Someone needs to, like, figure out... Audio Lua or something. Engine start and stop sound? Is it this? Data ACD extra switches scripts sound.lua. Does it need a script thing added to it? Is that what it needs? Data. Sound.lua, script.lua. MP3 file and sound.lua to extension. Extra switches and scripts. Scripts sound.lua. Is that the reason? Mine's called audio.lua, so I guess I'll just like rename it to something else. I don't know. I already have extra switches, I just need that script thing. It works. It works. We need a new engine startup sound though, but otherwise it works. Okay, so it just needed that piece of code. Alright, great then. It just needed that piece of code. Administrator access. I am the administrator. Fuck you. I am the administrator. So hold on. I need to go and make the engine. I need to make the turn signal sound like a lot louder. It's way too fucking quiet. You can barely even hear it. So I need to make that louder real quick. and then I can copy that to my car, and then my car will have the sound effects as well. So then we need like a regular 4AG startup sound for my car, because mine probably won't sound the same. I mean, it might sound the same as keiichis. It might, but I don't really know for sure. I like how I made a video track out of habit. The first thing I usually always do is make 2 video tracks, and I just did that out of habit. I don't need the FD beep code because, well, obviously, Mazda turn signal. It's so quiet. Like, hang on. Recalculate. Normalize. 38 decibels. So, before I changed it, and then I think the reason it's so quiet is because there's a little bit of like cricket sound in the background. So they made it quiet to kind of like nerf out the cricket sound, I guess. I don't know. That's interesting though that it's like that. It's interesting though. Mazda turn signal. I looked so hard to try and find what 8.6 turn signals sound like, but I could not find anything. I don't know what 8.6 turn signals sound like, so I'm just using this because I can't find the actual 8.6 turn signal sound. If 8.6 turn signals even have a sound, maybe they don't. Maybe they're just quiet, I have no idea. I'd imagine that they would though, because pretty much every car makes a sound when the turn signals are on, so. Actually, I could probably go to my Accord and record that turn signal sound. Like, I could go to my Accord and just turn the signals on and record that for the turn signal sound. I might actually do that, maybe. I might actually do that. I may do that. Yeah, now you can actually hear it. Okay, so let me see if I can, like, make the startup sound. I think I'll go for the interior one. If it would actually take me all the way up there. Let me see. Why won't it take me all the way up there? Was it this one? That's the exterior one. I kind of like the exterior one more, to be honest. I feel like that one kind of sounds better. Let me just record the audio real quick. Maybe just record the audio of it. Alright. Now I have to edit that. Yeah, I might go out to my Accord and record its turn signal sound to make that the sound. I may do that for real. Not even gonna lie, I may legit do that. I have to loop the, like, what's his name? I have to loop that now. Fuck. I have to loop this. How should I loop it is a question. The sound modding experience? Is this how it feels to sound mod? You could possibly use this sound as the exterior idle. The exterior idling sound. Is that the loop? Is that the loop? If it would like actually put me on the place that I want it to be. Is that the loop? I think that's the loop. That sounds pretty good. I think that's the loop. Make that for like 30 seconds or so, I guess. Long enough. Just long enough. Yeah, I think that's the loop. That loop sounds pretty good. Let me like do more at a time, so this doesn't take as long. I am halfway there. I wish you luck in finishing the climb. I don't know if I should actually include the rest of it. I mean, the car is probably never gonna take this long to start, but I mean, let's quickly replace the starter sound. So, it's like, this is like the start. This is like the start part, I guess. This is the start part. And then the rest of it will be like the looping bit, I think is how it's gonna work. So, we'll just call it that. Mazda starter start. And then this is the actual like loop. Mazda starter. I think I have to restart before it'll actually like load the new sound, but I mean that's fine. I could also probably record my own e-brake sounds. With my Accord, I can just get in there and record my own sounds. I might go do that in a minute actually. To get some new sounds, like original sounds. Replace all those. And let's see if it like worked. I guess I'll have to copy that audio Lua script to my car as extension config. I'm gonna test my own car after this to see that it works. I'll need to add that clutch code to it as well, like the Lua. Let me get that like script, add that to my car as well. Data, and then all the audio from Keiichi as well. I'll get that too. Test that later. Alright. Yep, it seems to have worked. If only I could, like, better hear the sound. I don't hear the sound all that well. Also, every time the hood opens, because it's on the same key, but I mean, I ran out of extra keys, so... I ran out of extra keys to use, so I mean... Yeah. I could rebind for Keiichi's car at least. I can rebind the hood animation to be on extra, like, E or D instead of extra F, so that it doesn't conflict. But that won't work on my car, because my car has extra E for, like, the phone screen light being on. Unless I removed that and just made it, like, part of the headlights or something. Or, like, part of the position light, yeah, I would have to, like, kind of change that. I'd have to kind of change that. Oh, shit, what the fuck? The engine died on me. I'm gonna try to pull a reverse lock and see if I can get away with it without the engine stalling. But I'm not gonna clutch in, I'm just gonna reverse lock it. And it worked. Probably because I was going fast. Let me try it in a different way. I'll try it in a different way. Huh. It's not stalling. I thought the engine would stall if I did it. If I did that. Probably if you kept it in there for too long. No, the engine never really dies till it hits like 0 RPM, which takes forever. Interesting. So if I e-brake... There's like a long delay before you actually hear the sound. I want to try to fix that. Like, the sound should be like, as soon as you hit the e-brake, it plays the e-brake sound. It's like there's a delay before it actually plays, which is annoying. I'm gonna change the e-brake sound to like be faster. Handbrake engage. And it crashed. Now I really don't know why it crashed then. Probably because it made the SFK in there or something from opening it in Vegas. Probably because of that. That's probably why, I bet. That is probably why. Okay, let's test it out now. I'm nearly done, and then I might play like a little bit of the game I spoke of. I'll give you a few more attempts to try and guess that. I'll give you a few more, like, chances. Because there's not much time left until I'm like, yeah, I've done everything I wanted to do. We could probably have Takami's first stage use, like, the anime startup sound. As well as, like, the engine cutoff sound as well. We could, like, huh. That's better. It's more like instant. That's easy as hell to make. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to my Accord in a minute and get some sounds from it. I'm gonna get some sounds from it in a minute. I wanna make the release sooner as well. Like handbrake release. Give me a sec. I can even make the limiter sound. The limiter sound? This is easier because it's just basic MP3s. It's not like complicated Fmod sound banks, it's just MP3s. Now it's more instant when you... Motherfucker. My mods are becoming more realistic and in better quality visually. Better physics, realism, and visual quality. I'm all around just becoming a better modder, which I'm quite proud of. Hola, my body is suffering. Franco, check out the new sounds we got for the 8.6. Let me show you the new sounds. We have a engine startup and shutdown now. The startup sound is actually from keiichis 8.6 also. Like the sound, we got it from keiichis 8.6 being started up. It works a bit weirdly in the game, but trust me, the original sound was like clean, like cleanly edited. It's just the game that makes it work, sound a little bit weird. The game kind of screwed it a little. That was good for a second. Hello, FFLX, or FLX, FFLX. There's many ways I could pronounce that name. I could pronounce that name in many ways. Alright, so I think it's done. It's done. The door handle is fixed. I could maybe recalculate the AO for the door card again. Maybe, but I don't know if I really will need to. I may or may not need to actually do that. It looks okay as is. I could maybe recalculate it. I think that's like the original door handle. Like right there, that's the shadow for it. I might want to recalculate that. I fixed the shifter, like the positioning of it. I fixed the gauges, the fuel and the oil and temperature. I fixed all that. And I fixed like this too. I fixed that, and I fixed like the ring light, the cigarette ring. I fixed. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. I fixed the materials and stuff. We just need the fan animation. Bro, can you hit the red line and do me favor? Hehe. If you wanted pure sound, I got you covered. Lit. Okay, let me quickly try to fix the like door card AO, because it kind of got messed up since I moved the door handles. I think that's like the one other thing that I wanted to fix. Yeah, look at that door card AO is kind of fucked. You recalculate it. I'll calculate it in 2K resolution. I don't think it needs more than 2K resolution. Like for this, just for the door, I don't think it's necessary. AO map. Original. New. Yeah, we're gonna save that AO mapping. Door card AO, we're gonna save that. And now it is still like shadowed in that spot where, for real? For real? I would not have expected. That's interesting. It didn't fix it. It seems like the other one is fine, like this one. But this one, maybe it's calculating AO based on that, but it's also doing the same thing for this one. But the door handles are in the window roller things are in different positions. I'd have to have two different door card texture. Fucking kill myself. I swear to God. This side looks fine. It's the other side. The other side, the shadowing is messed up on. 'Cause look at it here. That's good. But here, it's the AO as if it was going that way. Oh my god. Bro, everything is nice, but original Redline isn't like 900, 9,000. I think the original blacktop engine goes to like 8,800. I think. I could raise the Redline, but I don't know if I should. It might kind of mess up the balance of the car. And I never have even seen Keiichi rev past like 8,000 anyway. So I don't like really know. I've never seen Keiichi hit the rev limiter, so like I don't actually know. I could like maybe make the rev limiter higher. But should I? Should I? Should I? I'd have to rebalance the car a bit. I have to think for a second. Wait. To think for a second. In the I need to like separate that later in a minute because it's messing up the AO calculation. In the like videos, the best motoring volumes. Holy shit, he actually climbed it. Damn. In the best motoring videos, do they ever mention what his torque is? I know his peak power is 165 PS, as in 162 horsepower. And, I'm quite sure that the rev limiter is 8,000. The peak power is 190 bhp with 15% transmission loss, which is standard for all rear-wheel drive vehicles. If you look at the wheel horsepower is 162. 162 wheel horsepower. Horsepower to PS. 162 horsepower is 164 PS. I think the horsepower might actually be slightly lower than it's supposed to be. It might actually be slightly lower than it's supposed to be. Maybe the calculator I used was wrong or something. So, best motoring volume 41. I'd like that off my screen. Best motoring volume 41. This one, I think. This is the higher quality one. A86 165 PS at 7800 RPM. Its peak power is at 7800 RPM. Or in this case, it's at about 8,000. I could possibly make some adjustments to it. If it's a blacktop, then that means that the A86 blacktop engine, 20 valve blacktop engine RPM, A111 4AGE blacktop 20 valve rev limit. The rev limit is around 8,000 RPM. The rev limit is around 8,400 RPM. The first video runs the 6-speed A111 blacktop ECU, and the second one is running 5-speed A111 blacktop ECU. Mine revs out to 8,400 RPM. Rev limit for a 4AG blacktop. Set the rev limit at 8,000. His peak power is at 7,800 RPM and peak torque at 5,600 RPM, 16.5 kilograms per millimeter. 16, no, kilogram millimeter to Nm. 16.5 kilograms per meter. That's 161.8 newton meters. 162. It's off by like 1, but you'd never even notice the difference. You would never know. Also remembering true wheels are like Workmeister, not the BBS looking one. Blacktop can rev up to 9,000, but keiichis has a different transmission, so in 2003 to 2004 RPM would be 8,200. Yeah. It'd be 8,200 most likely. 8,200 or 8,400, one of those two. Okay, you're probably missing something. In the TW based one, it can 9K. Yeah. This is the old one, though. This is the old one. Okay, so let's just say that I actually follow up on what you guys are saying, and I make the rev limiter like 8,200 or something, or 8,400 even. 80. Let's say 8200 for his blacktop has 8200 RPM. If I recalculate it now, the max power is about the same. Though I don't know if I need to see something. Power LUT. Did I make LUT for past that? I did, it seems. 8250. Peak power should be at 7800, however. It should be at 7800. We're gonna get 7800, and we're going to do like I guess 148 or something. I'll figure it out. Peak power is at 7800 RPM. I need to smoothen this a little bit. No, don't do it. Should I or should I not give him 8200 more, 200 more RPM? Should I or should I not? Even if I don't, I should change the fact that the peak power is supposed to be 200 RPM sooner. It was at 8000, it should be at 7800. It should be like slightly sooner. That is one thing that I should still fix regardless of the fact, is that the peak power was actually wrong. Like it was supposed to be sooner. Torque band is like I want to smooth that like a little. I kind of want to smooth that a little bit. 7650. 148.6. There we go. That's slightly more accurate. I bet it probably is actually on point, and it just rounds it up. It just rounds it up to 162. What is the maximum now? We are doing 2000 Model 1 right. I want to look at new to hot versions videos too. This is the 2000 edition from Best Motoring Volume 41 specifically. The maximum is now 8200 RPM. I fixed the peak power. It's now at 7800 RPM. Though I need to actually lower it some because it's like it made it slightly more max power. Mix power, mix power. Mix power, mix power. That's better. Okay, peak power is at 7900 RPM now. And the limiter is 8200. Probably for the best that I did that, to be honest. 3D model of a tower. I see. Me and Uni really need to start that game already. We need to start that game already. Like how I need to start the game I said I was gonna play earlier. For like an hour or so. Okay. It is now slightly different. Let's see if I feel a difference when I'm driving it compared to before. I changed it very slightly. I might not feel a difference, or maybe I will. Feels the same. It feels the same. I don't feel a difference. It feels the same to me. However, let's do a lap of Ibisu Higashi. So, let me see something again real quick. It's right after... Hi, Maha. Hi, Mahmoud. It's nice to see you again. So, like, right after the EK9 race, he does a hot lap. (109.93) on the time attack. Let's see how close we can get to that. Let's try to get that. I've already got like a 109.1. Volume 41, right? Yeah, this car is basically identical to Volume 41. Like, it's like spot on to Volume 41. If you can find the max RPM, like the actual official source for it, I'd love to know. If you can actually somehow find that, I would love to know. But I cannot find it anywhere. So... it's like overcasty weather. We're gonna do a hot lap. I think whenever I reset the pits, the engine dies. Yeah, the engine dies. Alright, let's get serious. Was the hot lap from a standstill or from a rolling start? It's from a rolling start. He was going full speed into it. Okay. Let's try to do our own thing then. Let me actually cut the music for a second. Let's see what we can do. Dang it. Alright, here we go. Not sure if I beat it. Damn, I'm not doing good enough. Damn. Keeps understeering on me. Oversteering, I mean. Fuck. I can do this. I'm gonna just keep that turned on so I don't have to keep checking it. It was 109, like 9.3. So just beneath a 110. I'm not that far off. If I'd stop oversteering. Dang. Really want to be able to beat this. I'm sure I can. Just gotta be a little bit more patient. There's something I want to say, but I'm gonna wait till I do this to say it. Alright, let's really do this. No, the oversteer, no! No! I know I'm fast enough. The new 454 will be like... I mean, it's keiichis. I guess I couldn't expect it to be easy to beat. I shouldn't expect that. Come on, stop. That felt almost perfect, and it was 111. That felt basically perfect, and it was 111. Like, look at this lap. Look at how solid this is. That was so good. 1109. It's basically 1 second off. It's like 1 second slow. I don't know if, I mean, the track might not be a perfect one-to-one copy of the real-life track. It could be slightly longer than the real-life track. I feel like the car is perfectly tuned to the same thing he has. There's a specific reason I mention this. It's because of this one corner right here. This corner right here, there's something that happens here. Let me find a good example of it. So, look at this. You see how it's a little bit unstable going into this corner? You see that? Now, let's go to the EK9 race. Watch this. Watch this. Same kind of behavior. Oversteer right as it goes into this turn. I feel like the tuning is pretty much spot on because it does this. It has the same kind of behavior in this corner. How he has like that slight bit of oversteer in the straightaway. The same thing happens to me when I'm driving it. Like, I feel like the tune is correct. I feel like the tune is right. I feel like the tune is right. It could just be the course. Like, they might time it differently. The timing could be different. Or the actual length of the course could be different. The timing could be different. And so it makes a slight offset. I mean, let's like look at the lap. The time attack. Let's actually watch it. How well does he drive? He's not even driving perfectly. Like, he's kind of drifting here. He's not even driving a perfect lap. It's not even a perfect lap. $109.93. Yeah, so I mean, it's pretty easy to see the track is not a perfect copy. We would need like a Project Kaido level track to make a true proper comparison. If this was like a one-to-one copy, like a Project Kaido level copy, and I couldn't do it, then I'd be more like, I should probably retune the car. But since it's only off by like 1 second, it could just be the course. It could just be the course. Like, the course could just be slightly longer than the actual real-world track is. It might not be 100% accurate to the real track. Because I would retune the car, but the fact that, like, it has that exact same reaction going into this corner here, whatever the actual corner is called, it has the same kind of oversteer as it does in the actual car. Makes me believe that it's tuned right. Because it has the same oversteer. The exact same oversteer, exact same corner. In the same way. It has the exact same oversteer. And he also starts to drift going into this corner. I literally did the same thing. I'd start oversteering in the middle of the corner, and then the next corner I would go into a full-on drift. It's the same handling. It actually feels like I am driving the same car. It feels like it is actually the same car as the video. It actually feels like the same car as in the video. It feels like it is actually the same car. I don't want to retune it because I feel like the handling is perfect right now as it is. It's just the track that feels kind of off, but the handling feels great. The handling feels great. I don't know. Like, I mean, come on. Come on. I take it like the same way in everything. You can tell the corner's a little bit differently shaped. Like how, like the corner seems like the corner shape is a bit different. It could be my imagination. It could just be my imagination, but to me, I feel like the course is like just slightly off in its proportion. I don't know. It could be a perfect copy and I just don't see it. But I don't know. I feel like the car is good. Like I feel like the car is good. Especially if I actually use the proper racing tires, I can easily do that. Like the Neovas. The Neovas. The Neovas are the tires he actually has. I made the tires drive exactly like his car does. GTV. Where's the part where it says his tires? Advin Neova 195. Advin Neova. Width 195. It's literally the same tire. The only issue is, how do we know what tires he was doing? What tires was he using on the time attack? Did he switch tires for the time attack? I doubt it. I mean, there's a chance, but I doubt it. And plus, if I use like any other tire, I will not get a similar result. My result won't be that close. The Potenzas I'll do way faster. The AO38s will be slower, I think, and Walmarts won't even stand a chance. The Neova tire. What I could do is make the Neova tire like slightly more grippy, so I could turn corners just a little bit faster. But then it might not drift as well, because I mostly tuned the tire to drift just like it would in the video. I tuned the tire to drift just like the video. So if I change the tire grip at all, it might not drift as well anymore. It might race better, but it might not drift as well anymore. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. Do the Potenza trolling. The Potenzas are so overpowered. With the Potenzas, I'll probably get like 59 or something. Like I'll probably gain like 7 seconds or some crazy shit like that. if I use the Potensis. You've detected video stream belonging to someone else? Bruh. I don't know. I mean, maybe I could... I don't know if I could drive any faster. I mean, that was like a really good lap, and I still have like a whole second or so to shave off. And that was a really good lap. That last one was like really good. And the thing is, it's not even how good it is, it's the fact that Keiichi was like drifting in the first corner and he still got 109. I didn't drift at all without like unnecessarily, like I didn't do any drifting of any kind. I was totally on grip slash slip angle in some corners here and there, and I got 111.09. It's more like 111.0, but you get my point. Let me send you something to motivate you. Do you guys want me to keep pushing for 109? Do you want me to keep pushing for 109? Do I keep pushing for 109? We're basically like about this far away. Among Us. Among Us. This is how far we are from getting keiichis time. This far from getting keiichis time. Among Us. These were the standard semi-slicks. Huh. The generic Kuno semi-slicks with Takami's first stage, 109. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't want to change the tire. The tire is basically perfect. If I just adjusted the pressure, maybe. What if the pressure was changed? What if the pressure was changed, like the tire pressure? What if the tire pressure was different? You never know. I'm just trying to think. Could his tires have been cold on the drift run, but were warm during the time attack? What if that's what it is? What if that's what it is? His tires were cold during the drift run, but by the time attack they were hot, and so they were more grippy. And he could do 109 because of that. Is that the reason? Could that be the reason? Pick the Potenza. He will do it. Do you mean me? Do you mean I will do it? I mean, I did do 454. I did do 454. But I'm pretty sure Keiichi did not drive a literal god lap. So, I don't think I need to drive a god lap too. His lap looked like he put in like maybe 80% effort. I'm putting in like 110 right now. I mean, it could possibly be a power discrepancy, but I'm pretty sure I got the power exactly right. I got the gear ratios exactly right. I got the power exactly right. I don't think it's a power issue. I'm pretty sure it's in the tires, like the cornering. I just don't know. I'll be back in a second. I gotta piss. It has the same oversteer in that one segment. So I don't feel like I should retune it at all. I mean, there's one thing I could do. There's one thing I could do to confirm. There's one thing I could do. But I don't know if I'll be able to even see it. What is this speedometer at? It almost looks like the needle is at the... I think I can see the needle moving. I can kind of see the needle moving. Is that the needle right there? That means he's taking the corner like almost 180. How fast am I taking it? I'm taking it at like 150 or so. He's taking it at like... What is that, 180? That right there is the needle moving. That's the speedometer needle moving. He's taking that corner at 180. He's taking that corner at 180. He's taking that corner at 180, I think. It almost feels like the distance between it is a bit longer. Or is it? Or is it shorter, actually? Is the distance shorter? But I can see now what speed he's taking it at. Top RPM in 4th gear. I'm also in top RPM at 4th gear when I hit this corner. Bruh. I lost my position. Like 7,500 RPM. 7,500 RPM. Doing like 180, I guess. Apparently. This corner seems longer. This corner looks like it's longer. Like, look at the way this corner looks. Look at the corner. And then compare it to this. Doesn't the corner look longer? Like, the corner looks longer. The corner looks like it's a longer corner. Like, it feels like the turn starts sooner. Like, you start turning sooner in the actual track than here. Should I retweak the car? You can actually go faster than 109 with the previous keiichis. Yeah, you can, but the previous keiichis 8.6 didn't have realistic tuning. The ratios were off, the power was too high, the tires weren't realistic. They were the Kunos ones, the generic ones, not like the new realistic ones that have like advanced like LUTs for like temperatures and wear and all that kind of stuff. The old one had like 173, like the horsepower. The horsepower was lower, I think, but the the grip was definitely more grippy. Like I did like 106 or something with the previous one. But this one's more realistic. It should be able to do this. It should be able to do this. If there was like a time attack of Keiichi on a course that I had that was a perfect replica, then I could actually compare it. But this Ibisu is not 100% perfect, and I don't think one that's 100% perfect exists. We would have to like convince Project Kaido, hey, can you like make this road and Assetto Corsa, like make a perfect copy of it, because I don't want to retune the car, because I feel like the car is tuned perfectly. The car feels like it's tuned perfectly. I don't want to mess with it. It feels like it's perfect. I don't want to mess with it. Like, as it is right now, I don't really want to mess with it. Come on. Forgot to put the clutch in again. For the millionth time. Forgot the clutch in before I started the engine. Moron. What if I just change the tire pressure or something? I don't know. How about 24 psi on tires? Maybe if I gain more speed starting the lap, but I don't think that's it. Because I did several laps starting from like a full-blown previous run. Tires are cold. That's my problem. And if I'm impatient, then I oversteer and I completely shoot my chances. Maybe I just need to play Love in New York City and then all of a sudden it'll make sense. Worked last time. There's gotta be something I'm missing. That's gonna be the key to getting 109.93. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Come on. I almost feel like the car is too unstable. Maybe I should give it like a slight bit more grip. Maybe I should. I think that I'm oversteering in that corner, but I'm oversteering way more than he was. So that might be a sign that tires actually do have slightly not enough grip. They might actually need slightly more grip. They might actually need slightly more grip. Okay, what was the thing that made the grip higher? I forgot. DY? I think it was it DY that made it more grippy? Or what was it that made it more grippy? Cause now I fucking forgot. Now I forgot. Yeah, I'm getting oversteer, but I should probably get a little bit less oversteer. A little bit less oversteer. I should get a little bit less oversteer. Just a bit less. And I think that's the issue. 1252. 125 12588. 12512. Let's make that like 12532 or something. Like just a little bit. Just a little bit. So yeah, I think that's probably the problem. I think that's the problem. Is the tires need like a pinch more grip, and I think after that probably. Sun's gonna be up soon. Probably won't have time for the game I mentioned. I mean, I could stream it tomorrow when I wake up, but probably not right now unless I just completely threw my sleep schedule out the door, which I kind of don't want to do because I work in like 2 days. Okay, so new Neovas. Let's see what we can pull off with them. The slightly altered Neovas. Will they be better or worse? I think they're worse. At the same time, I actually like them more at the same time. Is this an improvement? It's definitely more stable. A little bit, anyway, I mean. I think this might actually be better now that I think about it. Maybe if I just give it like a teeny bit more, actually. How about like, by like just a couple digits. 1937 and 12,537. Like maybe just a pinch. It's, I think, I don't even know actually. Now I'm like, I don't even know. Hmm. Oh. Okay, now I feel like it's worse. What if I only change one of these? Like, only DX0? Because maybe it's just one of them that helps, one of them that doesn't help. I don't actually know what the numbers do specifically. I only know, like, a little bit about them. I only know a little bit about them. And there's also the chance that the car could just need, like, slightly more downforce. I mean, it could also just need a bit of downforce. It could need that as well. I should really change the thing to be overcast in the actual settings and not have to do that every single time I start the game. That is definitely screwing with the balance. I'm gonna add a bit of downforce. Because this is not working that well. This is not working that well. I'm gonna, yeah. Let's, and then confusing the fuck out of me. I forgot to switch the thing again. The force feedback feels weak. Like, the force feedback feels fucking weak. I'm gonna change one other thing, the feedback multiplier. Because the force feedback, it feels weak. Like, I feel like it should be stronger than this. Let me try changing that. I also wonder if Keiichi by chance may have gotten like the 900-degree steering by then. like the TRD steering lock, if he has the quick ratio steering by then, because that would kind of like change everything if he did, because all of his wheel motions would technically be they'd technically be different if the steering lock was 900 and not 1080, like the stock 86 comes with 1080 degree steering. Yeah, this is a bit better now. I actually feel a bit of force. I think the tires still need a bit more grip. Downforce doesn't help much if the tires still aren't grippy enough. Which I don't think they are. Ugh. This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. Honestly, I wonder if I just like used tire blankets. Like if the tires were actually properly heated, cuz I don't know. I don't know, man. I need more context to know what the actual true tuning is. I need more fucking context to actually know what the tuning, like I need more context. The rate is different. Angular inertia is like way less. What if we change the angular inertia? Will that help us at all? Just a bit. It's 6 a.m. I gotta hurry this shit up and fix it, get it tuned. The stock 86 is only 180 degrees. No, it has 1080 degrees, not 180. No way the stock 86 would have 180 degree steering. What car has 180 degree steering? I'm gonna make sure that I fix that the next time. I don't want to have to keep resetting that every single time. I'm getting tired of it. What is the difference between potenzas? Rate, speed sensitivity, relaxation length, rolling resistance, It has slightly less rolling resistance slip, flex. It has more flex. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try changing the flex. Wait, where the fuck is that? It's under rolling resistance. I'm starting to run out of ideas. Like, what can I do? I want to hurry and finish tuning this thing so I can go to sleep. If I can even finish it in time. Because with the rate I'm going... Oh, that seems to help a bit. I just hate the tires at this point. It's like they lock too much. They fucking lock too much. What's the code that, I forgot. DXRef, DYRef. That's the code that changes grip. DXRef and DYRef. dy and dx. I think one is for like lateral and one is for longitudinal. It needs more longitudinal grip so that it will break without dying. Basically, that's what I'm trying to make happen here. So it can break without dying. If it would just do that for me, I mean, it would be awesome. I think I'm gonna put the downforce back. I think I should probably leave the arrow alone, to be honest, and just work on the tires. Because I kind of feel like it made it worse when I changed the downforce. And then the force feedback, I could make that a little bit weaker. Now it's a bit too overpowering. 4.3 probably be better. I want my music back. I'm starting to lose my mind. Fuck. Gonna change that only. I think that's the longitudinal grip. I think at least. I don't actually really know. I can't quite figure it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. That like made it fucking worse. Should I lower this then instead? I mean, holy shit. That was terrible. That was atrocious. I think that may have actually helped, I'm not sure. I don't know. Nothing feels right. I know how I can confirm if it's working. If I try to like launch the car and I don't get wheel spin, then I know it's working. That's the longitudinal grip, like that has to be it. If I can launch the car and it doesn't wheel spin. Oh. Whoa. No, it still wheel spins. A nightmare, truly. How about vice versa? Let's put that back to normal. I think it was like that. Now I'm fucking forgetting. Let's try making this like 3 instead and see what it does. Be nice if it just said like longitudinal grip, lateral grip, not DY. Like, what is that supposed to mean? Wait, let me test. It still wheel spins. I literally do not understand at this point what is doing what. My brakes still lock. It's not helping me. Ah! I'll try changing the rate. Let's lower that by 10. I'll change the rate instead. I can't keep doing this much longer. Ah, come on! It seems like it got me the exact same time despite the car is feeling different. It got me like the exact same time. This is driving me fucking insane. DX camber ref, D camber. DY ref, DX ref. DY curve, DX curve. That's what we wanna actually look at. That's the actual grip. Let me see this shit. Tire AO 52 195. That's not even in my file. That's not even in my folder. AO 50. That is not even in my thing. What the fuck? Huh? The whole time? Let's make that 105 in DY ref. Or wait, DY curve. That would be DX is long. I want long grip, not lateral. I want longitudinal grip. So that hopefully it'll stop locking. It should lock, but not like as much. It should lock a bit less. That's what I'm trying to make it do. There should be a bit less locking. That's my problem. Okay, just to test this is even doing anything, let's make it 3. Just to make sure it's even actually doing anything. Just make it 3. Okay, it definitely is. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, it definitely is. How about like, maybe like 1.10 or something? How about that? Just a little bit, only a little bit. Cause it's almost perfect. It just needs a little bit. At least I'm finally on the right track now. I'm actually where I want to be. Like I'm actually editing the right stuff that'll matter. Just a little bit more grip. Not enough. Not enough. Gonna gradually improve this. Now I feel like it's understeering too much. This is impossible. This is impossible. Fuck. What is with this insane understeer? Turn! Damn. Ridiculous. Literally can't even turn. Okay, this feels a lot better. This feels very good now. This feels way better. I think I can actually probably do it now. The grip is a lot more stable. If I don't do that, of course. I think it's a little bit too grippy now. Let's try like 1.08. I think changing it equally though is definitely a good idea. Changing it like unequally kind of screwed up the balance. So yeah. Kind of screwed up the balance. I think 1.08 or 1.06, one of those should probably be perfect. It's just which one. It felt a little bit too grippy then, but let's see if maybe now it might be better. Maybe now. I'm so tired of this. Again, the car shouldn't be glued to the ground. It should just be more stable, but not glued to the ground. This might still be too much. This may still be a little bit too much. But let's find out on an actual lap. Here we go. 109.6. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's go for like 1.05 or something. And let's see what we get. I feel like this is hopefully gonna be the last adjustment, and then the car is done physics-wise. It should be. I hope so. I just wonder what speed he really took that corner at, because there's no way he took it at 180. He'd be in 5th gear if he took it at 180. He'd have to be in 5th gear if he took it at 180. But he was in 4th. He was clearly in 4th. Once I get the one I need to test drifting, make sure it still drifts really well. Like it still drifts like how it looks. I need to make sure it still drifts that way. I shouldn't have to drive perfectly to get 109 is the thing, because Keiichi got it and he didn't drive perfectly. So keep that in mind. 110.649. I mean, the lap was kind of sloppy. I'll do it again. Stop oversteering, damn it. You're gonna ruin my lap. $109.9. I only missed it by like a couple tenths of a second. It was 109.93, I got 109.97. I only missed it like slightly. That's essentially a 1-to-1 lap. That is essentially a 1-to-1 lap. Let's watch it. I did drive a bit differently, but the time is the same. Like, if I had driven a bit better later on, I could have easily afforded to do the drift at the start and still get, like, 109.9. I don't know if it's just me, but I like the car so much. This car, you mean? Or the edit that I made you? I'm confused. What was the base, though? The base was, do you want to see what this car started as? You want to see what this car started as? Both are good. I agree. I did a pretty good job on the edit. I could have done better, but I didn't want to put, like, full effort in. I didn't want to put full effort in because I'm going to make a remaster of Takmi's car anyway. So, I'll put full effort into that. But, like, for just an edit, I didn't need to put 100% effort into that. Anyway, we got like the 109. Okay, so this is what we have right now. This is what I started with. This was the base. I took this and I turned it into this. I put a lot of effort in. Dope. Yeah, I know, like, it wasn't like the original, where the original had, like, you know, a lot of the work already done, and I only really had to add, like, hood pins and change the steering wheel and the shifter. That was essentially it. For this, I had to, I mean, first of all, I had to cut up the interior. I had to get rid of this turbo gauge, get rid of that turbo gauge. I had to get rid of the floor mats. I had to, I rescaled this door thing to look more like the GTV. I had to switch out the stock seats for new ones. I also, like, remodeled a lot of the underbody, because there was, like, there's, like, clipping here. You see this? This right here, this, like, black square, it's actually, like, the underbody, clipping in. I remodeled the underbody to fix a lot of the weird clipping that it had in gaps, which I probably spent, like, a good hour or two on, just fixing that. And then I had to swap out the front lip for the actual one. I had to, like, redo a lot of the materials. I had to switch the rims. I had to switch in the side skirts. I had to, like, I deleted these badges. I, like, separated those hooks and deleted them. I switched to the exhaust pipe, which used to be an HKS exhaust. I deleted the rear wiper. I moved that thing over, which I also had to separate. I also had to completely redo the mirrors, and I had to completely remake this door trim to support the new mirrors. Cause this is a kooky, but it actually has zinky mirrors. It has old mirrors. I had to swap out the whole door trim and put on the new mirrors. I had to swap that out, and then I had to separate the door cards from, like, I had to separate the rear cards from the front door cards so that it would, you know, I could fix, like, the material. I had to, like, mess with the back seats a bit so I could give them the stripe pattern that the GTV has. What else did I do? I also, like, I fixed all the blending modes that used to be messed up. Like, all the blending modes that were, like, once, you know, alpha blend and not alpha chroma. You know, I just recently redid the, like, all the fuel, oil, and temp on the gauges. I, like, redid them to be more accurate to the actual kooky. I also deleted the fog lights. The license plates didn't have screws on them or anything. I switched out the license plates for new ones that had screws on them, especially the rear one having a prefecture cap, or some people call it a prefecture seal. I fixed the Ana texture so that it doesn't have this weird, like, kind of, like, white outline to it. I also fixed the fact that the door handles were, like, floating off the door. I just fixed that today. What else did I do? I also, you know, I had to redo the stickers because, like, the UV map changed. I had to fix those. The stickers were kind of, like, off-put. I fixed the refraction because it had some, like, you know, the refraction was, it wasn't quite perfect, so I fixed the refraction a bit. I also did some stuff to the turn signals. What else did I do? What else did I do? I changed all the materials, like, I changed a lot of the materials, ionize. I cut up the black bits, and I added an engine, and I also made that entire, that blacktop engine. Like, I paid like $63 for that blacktop engine, and then I had to get the chassis, like the engine bay, from another car, and then I had to remodel it so it wouldn't clip with the underfenders. And then after that, I also got the TRD. I got the TRD oil cap, and I had to rotate it, which was annoying. I also added the gold TRD engraving. I made the TRD radiator cap texture. I added the battery in there, which wasn't there. I also fixed the texture for, like, the radiator fluid, like, whatever that even actually is, like that, I guess, housing or canister. I recolored the strut bar. I retextured part of it. I also made the accurate VIN plate. So, okay, hear me out. This VIN plate is accurate. So look, E886FCMQF. Let's go to the wiki. For the A86 wiki, we're going to go to the wiki. Model specifications, A86FCMQF, A86FCMQF, 4AGEU GTV, 5-speed manual 3-door hatchback, or as they call it, liftback. The code is accurate. The frame number is random because I don't actually know that, and that's just a random number. T50 is the transmission. Plant A54 is one of the code names for one of the plants that they produce the cars at. So if you, like, look at, you know, A86 VIN plates, some of them will say A54 on them. Look, A54. And then T282 means it has the open differential. If the VIN plate reads T283, that means that it came with a limited slip differential. Like, as an option. You bought it with the limited slip differential. That's what T283 means. If I can find one that says that. Wow, no one got the limited slip diff, huh? No one got limited slip diff, huh? No one fucking got it, huh? No one got it, apparently. How can I not find someone who had the limited slip diff? Here we go. This says T283. This means that this guy bought his 8.6 with a limited slip diff. That's what that means. And then color and trim. Color is the body color and trim is the interior color. So for this source, I looked up their, like, firewall ID codes. Well, not this. It's something else. This was like a there was a thread, A86 registry. A86 registry. This is a 1986 trim GU21, black and gray interior. What does Keiichi have? A black and gray interior. That means his trim is going to be GU21 in the VIN plate. T50 is the transmission, by the way, but that was obvious. 2T7 is the color code. So here's a fun fact. 1983 86s and 1984 and beyond 86s, the white panda color is actually different. So, if I go look up the 86 color codes, I'm like geeking out right now. The 86 color codes, I believe, let me see. Where exactly did I, like, find out when they talked about that? Arctic White 083. No, I think it's something else. 1983. Pure White. 41. White. 041. If I search 2T7, every 2T7 is a high-tech two-tone panda. Panda, 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 panda. They're all pandas. Now, if I search... Now, note that the years on those are 1984 and 1986. If I look for pandas from 83, then they'll have a different color code that I, for some reason, can't find. So, you have... Let me see if I can find it. 2T7... Okay, where was the site? A86 color code. Like, paint codes. 86 paint color codes, yeah. This. So, you have... Is it this? Is it this? Why can't I find it? I know that that's what it is, but I'm not finding it here for some reason. There was a specific site that talked about this. 038 is white early. And 2T7 is black and white panda using 41 white. After 1983, they stopped using 38 white and started using 41 white. So, 2 in 2 is black and white panda in 1983. 2T7 is black and white panda after 1983. So if I search 2 in 2... Okay, looks like no one actually mentioned it here. But we know that his 86 is obviously beyond 84. His 86 is a 1986 specifically. I have a source for that, by the way. I have an actual source for when they say it's a 1986. That's not an assumption. It is actually, in fact, a 1986. I can actually confirm that once I find where the video went. I think it's this one. If it could like actually take me all the way there. No, this is the wrong one. What's the right one? Where's the right video? I hate the fact that Discord does not like really actually take me to where it's supposed to be when I click on a reply. Like it's not actually taking me there. Actually take me to the video. I think it's this. They talk about his 86 here. It sounds like it's text to speech. This dialogue. 1986. It's a 1986. So we also know its exact year. So with all that in mind, this is the GTV part. This is the engine. This is just the random number. Because I don't know what his VIN plate is. I don't know if I can find that. Like, actually find a picture of his VIN plate. The 2T7 is the Panda from beyond 1984. Beyond 1983. GU21 is the black and gray GTV interior color. T50 is the transmission. T22 is the open diff. I don't know when Keiichi bought his 86, if he bought it with the LSD or not. I have no way of knowing that. And then A54 is the plant it was produced in, which is also pretty much random. I don't have any correlation of the plant versus like anything else. Like the plant is just random. that it's produced in. The plant, it could have been from any plant, his 8.6. Who knows what plant his 8.6 was from. So, yeah, I also made that. And one other thing that you can't really see because, you know, Content Manager is a dick and, like, won't load. It froze. Fuck. One other thing you can't see because it doesn't want to load it properly. Oh my god. I'll just use SimEd to demonstrate this part. I'll use SimEd to demonstrate this part. Just open it in SimEd instead. So, KT Blacktop. There's one more thing. There's one more detail. One more important detail. It also has the VIN engraving on the actual engine bay. And it matches the number. And it has the exact same font as the real engraving on the engine. It has the same font. These are for US models. Where's a JDM model? A86, yeah. It's the same font. It is the same font. Now, I don't actually have the font for this. I found a picture of each individual letter and number from that font, and I cropped out all the numbers and letters, and I erased the background from all the numbers and letters, and then I arranged all the images to make it look like it was typed out. I didn't actually just type it out. I had to actually take the original image, erase the background, and then arrange all the letters and numbers together. It was really fucking annoying. But this is the VIN plate. My own 8.6 also has an accurate VIN plate. My own 8.6 also has an accurate VIN plate. If we go to my 8.6, my own 8.6 also has an accurate VIN plate. New blue top. By the way, this is my blue top, if you've never seen it before. Once it loads. It has custom cam covers, TRD, oil cap. It has TVIS, and that's about it. But FCMVF. This is for a GT Apex. It has 2T7, FP32 is for the red trim interior, T283 means it was bought with an LSD, and M21 is the plant. 1988-246. 1988-246. Yeah, remember how I arranged all the letters and numbers? I did that twice. I did it again for keiichis 8.6. I did it again for keiichis 8.6. I did it again. Also, the actual VIN plate texture is custom too. I found an image and warped it to be flat, and then I also got an image of a screw off another VIN plate and cropped it out and then added it. The original VIN plate texture did not have screws on it. It was just open holes. I added screws to it too. That's how much effort I've put into this. That's much effort I put into this. And then you've also got all the ext config code. I just recently added those sound effects, which some of them are custom made. And then I kind of redid, I added the cigarette ring and the light for it. I added the position light that was not there before. You couldn't individually control the dashboard until I added it in. I redid all the lights to be more accurate. The colors of them are more accurate than they used to be. They were all white before, and now they have the correct color scheme for all the different lights. The odometer also wasn't working once. I fixed that too. I redid the refraction, though I already said that. What else have I done? ext config, yeah, I made all the ext config individual pieces, like the wing mirrors, the digital dashboard. Wait. Why is that in here? I don't need that. The exhaust, the front lip. I don't need the old one anymore. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I also added those Shakin stickers. These little things, that didn't come on it either. I added those in. I had to, for the texture for those things, I had to erase the background off that as well. For this, I had to erase the background off these things. And then I also had the inside of it. So, here's the thing. I didn't just do the outside, I also did the inside. Shakin inner. I also have the inside where it actually has like the reading of like when you're supposed to like do this thing or whatever. Like when you're supposed to check the car again, like inspection or whatever it is. I did that as well. Now you know what's funny? This apparently worked on for 4 years car that cost $10. I'm gonna show you something. So this car has Shakin stickers, right? This car has the Shakin stickers, except one small issue. It doesn't have the inside. It's just mirrored. But mine has the inside, though. And mine is free, and I've only worked on it for like a month. And it is also not encrypted. And it has the inner layer. That reads. See what I mean? Oh, another thing. I almost forgot. Another thing. I also fixed the steering wheel textures. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that too. You want to know what the steering wheel used to look like? This is what the steering wheel looks like right now. Looks pretty good, right? Want to see the original steering wheel? Hold on, I'll show you. Want to see the original steering wheel? It looked like this. In fact, let's do it like side by side. This is the wheel. This is the wheel here. This is the wheel before. And now this is the wheel after. Look at how much better that looks. Look how much better that is. It's so much cleaner looking. Oh, another thing also. I changed this, like, these decals. I wonder if this one has that detail. I don't know if it does. I mean, again, it's the newer one. I think keiichis actually, like, I think he actually, like, installed GT Apex, knobs that have the text on them. So, in case you didn't know, GT Apexes have extra text on these outer knobs. GTVs do not have that outer text on them. So, that's something you should know. GTVs don't come with that. But I've seen newer pictures of his 8.6, like more recent ones, and his outer, I like how I got to the image literally perfectly in one scroll. His outer knob is the GT Apex one. So he must have just for some reason got GT Apex outer knobs for his GTV. For whatever reason. He got that, I guess. I don't know why, but he did. But yeah, this is the 2000 edition before he had that. So look, I'll show you. Let's go to Best Motoring Volume 41 for like the millionth time today. Best Motoring SPL Volume 41. Let's go to the part where they show his interior. Where's the, like, right angle? I think it might be further ahead. Right here. You can see there's no text on either of those knobs. Same thing here. There used to be text on it, but I got rid of it. I had to like erase it from the texture. So that's another thing. I already talked about how I removed the floor mats, and I had to manually fix the AO mapping to remove the floor. Wait a second. Oh shit. Huh? What? Wait, what? Is that seat, like, misplaced or something? What? Nah. Nah. You're joking. How have I not caught that until now? How did I only just now catch this? How did I only just now catch this? For real? No. It's not doing it on this side, though. I think... Is this seat just different? Int bride plastic. Int bride plastic. This seat is just different. What the fuck? This seat has a different, like, outside model. What? Why? Why is this one different? This one has, like, an extra ring around it. But this one doesn't have that. Why is this one different? What? Why does this have a... Okay. Well, that's... Well. Well then. Guess I have a new thing to fix, huh? Guess I have a new thing to fix. I have a new thing to fix, huh? It even calculated that in the AO mapping. Shit, wait. That means I have to... Wait, that means I have to fix the carpet again, don't I? I have to fix that again, don't I now? I probably have to fix that again now. No, I hated doing that. That was awful. No. Why? Why? Oh my god. Why? Also, what's with the rear carpet? Like this plane. This plane. What's that about? Like this floating shit back here. Why are there like these floating squares back here? Fuck. The more I look, the more shit I notice I have to fix. Or how about the fact that like these things are not like red, they're gray. They should be red. Ah! I keep noticing more shit. I want to kill myself. Literally, I swear on my life. I keep noticing more things I have to fix now. Show me the AO map. Is there like a little black bar on the AO map for the rug or something? Is there like a little black bar on the AO map for the rug? Now I want to go and look. Oh yeah, look, there is. That's the thing that's clipping through. That's the thing that's clipping through. That's the seat that's clipping through. I can't fucking believe this. Ugh. I have new things to fix. It's 7:15. I really shouldn't stay awake any later to fix this, but like, I really want to fix this though. I want to fix this though. Now that I know it, now that I know it's there, now I want to fix it. Fuck. I want to die. Now that I know it's there, I need to fix it now. I'm going to have to merge the thing again, though it probably will be easier to do it again. It'll probably be easier, because I can probably just cut the part where this is and put it on top of the original one. I don't think I have to do the entire thing again, just that part of it. I shouldn't have to do the entire thing again, just that one part of it. Should be all that's necessary. Okay, so whoever for some reason like made the passenger seat have a different like plastic model, I fucking hate you and I hope you die in a fire. I will find you and turn you into a carpet. I strongly dislike you a lot. I hate you so much. Deeply. Let's fix this shit. Those weird looking squares. I'll fix those after I fix the stupid seat model issue. Dumb. Actually dumb. How does shit like this even happen? How does this happen? Into bride plastic. I'm basically gonna copy this and just move it over on top of the other side. That is basically what I am going to do. $130.1341. Okay, not exactly what I meant to do. Okay, I guess that doesn't exactly work. Manual reposition time. Hell yeah. 'Cause that's what I was wanting to do. Was manually reposition this shit. There. It's perfect. There. Now the retarded clipping is gone. God bless. Now I'm gonna fix these weird triangles that are like floating underneath it for some strange reason. I can delete that shit now. And I'm gonna also fix that. 'Cause Blender moment. Just Blender things. Just Blender things. Let me read chat. I also like how suspension acts just by seeing it in action. Yeah, I can't wait to see you drive the car. I had no idea you could remodel cars like that in a soda. Why does the driver look so scary? The driver? The driver? my female self is not scary at all. First stage remake is going to be insane. It's gonna be awesome. $63 for what? The engine model. Miku is canon. Is this his modern day 8.6 or right now? This is 2000s. This is specifically 2000. Best Motoring Volume 41. Did you know that Ibusau also did the keiichis 8.6? But it's not public at all, and he just made it for Vegetable Studios video. And it's so trash, turns out how realistic it looks. How is it trash? Not that I disagree it's trash, just that, like, what do you think makes it look trash? What do you think makes it look trash? Whoever did this, I'm gonna fucking kill them. This is actually retarded. Look at this bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Man, you just gave them our location. Now I gotta let this motherfucker out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There. Now the other side. At least this is pretty easy fixes, thank God. It's not that complicated to fix this. Pretty easy fixes. There. That's basically it. Now I can re-import it and fix everything. Export FBX. I should have the fixed AO baked into the car. But I mean, I don't know. It's not necessary. It'd be nice, but it's not needed per se. It's not a big deal if it. I ain't forgetting this time. Yeah, I remembered. I remembered this time. I remembered to set that. For once, I remembered to set that. I finally remembered to set that. Finally, I remembered. There's only one thing that I like about his car is the exhaust. I mean, is it just because mine is better? Because on its own, I think it's okay. But, like, compared to mine, yeah, I don't think it's as good. Like the steering wheel model, the interior. It doesn't even have a kooky dashboard. It does not even have a kooky dashboard at all. It literally has the Zinky dashboard. My dumbass doesn't know how to spell vegetable. It has a fucking Zinky dashboard. It has a fucking Zinky dashboard. Also, the needles, the knobs are wrong. It has the GT Apex knobs. It also has the Zinky air conditioner. It has the Zinky air conditioner. Not the kooky one. It has the Zinky air conditioner. Here's mine for comparison. The steering wheel model is okay, but I still think mine looks better. I still would argue mine looks better than it. My left air vent's missing, but that's fixed in the game, so it doesn't matter. But the air conditioner is wrong. This is a kooky air conditioner. Like the writing, they changed the writing. For some reason, they changed the writing. But this is the Zinky. This is the Zinky air conditioner. So that's wrong. And then the ring light is at least there. Like, that's one good thing. I don't know about the shift knob because you can't even fucking see it. But the fact that it has a Zinky dashboard is making me literally want to die inside. The fact that it has a Zinky dashboard, I think, is like the most unforgivable crime. Is the dashboard's not even the right one. It's not even the right dashboard. Like, I cannot forgive that. And why does it have a roll cage? Well, I think this is the 2001 version. It might have had a roll cage by then. This is technically a different year of keiichi. This is like 2001. But there's still things that are fucking wrong about it. Like, undeniably, there's things that are wrong about it. Like the air conditioner. Or the knobs. Like, I'm quite certain those are still wrong. And are those Zinky mirrors? Are those the Zinky mirrors as well? I think those might be the Zinky mirrors. Yeah, I think those are the wrong mirrors too. Those are also the outdated mirrors. Those are the old mirrors as well. That's another thing. The mirrors are wrong. I wish Vegetable Studios videos didn't have so much fucking blur. Like, there's so much motion blur I can't look at the car at all. it just becomes blurry mess. It becomes more blurry than Sonic's legs when he's running, like when they're in a figure 8 pattern. Like in old Sonic, when you run fast enough, his legs turn to a figure 8 pattern. It's more blurry than that. It's more blurry than that shit is. It's blurrier than that, bro. Not even on God. Oh, wait, while I'm here, I should separate the doors so I can fix the AO for them. They need to have a separate material. So I'm going to fix that real quick while I'm already at it, before I forget that too. May as well fix that because I'm already here. Yes, the entire door card. Separate. Int door card. Yeah, give it another material. Kooky door card cloth. O2. Yeah, sure. Kooky door card cloth O2. So we'll have one more material in our list. Let me just go fix that real quick. It made it to 100 after all. Kooky door card. It'll use the same thing, just an extra texture of it. Kooky door card. Cloth. 01. Huh. Well, we're gonna just get an O2. Door card A01 is what we'll call the texture. We'll call it door card A01. That's what we'll do. Hold on. 99. Door card AO1.dds. Okay, that should hopefully fix everything for the last fucking time, I pray to God. Pray to God. That should fix... Wait a second. Didn't I do something that, like, is a separator for the door cards? Like an ext config? Didn't I ext config the door cards or something? Didn't I do that? Door cards separate. Yeah, I did. But what did I do? Door cards separate. Wait a second. Wait a second. Door cards separate. Kooky door card cloth 1. Oh. I see. I think I remember why I did this. It was to fix the coloring of it. It was to fix the coloring of it. Well, I still need to have the door card, though. Fixed. What I can do is, hang on. I will... 1 second. Oh, it's still... Bruh. Really? Still? Here we go. Kooky door card. Replace materials. Oh, I'll have to make a new material. Shit, wait. Damn it. I'll have to, like... I know how I can fix it, though. I know how I can fix it. Let me just go ahead with this. Go ahead with this. You'll see what I'm gonna do in a minute. But just go ahead with... Damn it, I did it again. I always do that. Anyway, int door card. Right. So now I'm going to export FBX. Yay. KS editor. For the millionth time. The millionth time today. KS editor. Wait a sec. I need to get the door card texture. Or it won't work If it's missing that texture, it won't work. We're almost done, guys. Almost done. We're almost there. Final stretch. Now I can give it a separate AO for the other door. Alright. Please let this work. Yes. So, door card 1 is gonna be fine. It's door card 2 that needs... the fuck? Kooky door card cloth 002. Did I make a mistake in the material? Did I make a mistake in the material? I probably did. $99. Ah, wrong material name. Ha 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 ha. Also, Kooky door card cloth. Kooky door card cloth. I want the original Kooky door card cloth with all the like proper settings for it, not that extra shit. Okay, hang on. Material 99. So door card AO1 for both of these things. Minor mistake, happens to the best of us. 99. And then it's called cloth 002. That should work. Now do it again. Also, fun fact about Ibisu. As far as I know, I don't think the guy even actually makes the 3D models. Like, I think he literally just pays people to model it for him. Which I wouldn't care about if the guy was not, like, you know, always bragging about shit. How often do I ever brag about my own car? Like, unless it actually is deserving, like, worthy of being bragged about. Like, unless it actually is looking good. When do I ever brag about my car? I'll need to change the description, I guess, because door card AO1, yeah. Now I can recalculate the AO for the other door card so that it will fix that. Door card AO1, calculate AO in 2K resolution. This should fix the problem. Generated AO map. Yeah, the original, you see how that little part changes? That's what we needed. Let's see if it fixes it now. Hopefully it will. Best motoring. Door card AO1. Yeah, I think it fixed it. I think it fixed it. Yes! Yes, it's fixed! Yes, it's fixed! And then... hang on. Okay, I've got to still fix the floor mat, though. That'll be next. I'll fix that next. Then I can reset all the blending modes. It'll be good. The floating triangles also have to be fixed, too, because, like, those were calculated for some dumb reason. So, calculate new interior AO for the floor mat. Calculate AO in 4K. Because we'll need a new AO map. New AO map, if you will, please. There is one thing I need to confirm. I just noticed something that I need to see. About the air conditioner, I mean. I think there might have been a small bug that I never noticed. The, those two buttons right there, I think were, like, missing. So I need to get those back in there. Because, yeah, I think, like, those buttons were missing or something from the thing. Alright, generated AO map. We're gonna save that to just right there, temporarily. Now, open Photoshop. I still have the thing open. The original. So now I can take the new AO map, the 4K one, and now I can yoink the part that has the floor mats, because that's what we need, and just overwrite the old ones with it. I am so sleeping after I fix this. Just constantly fixing shit all the time. That's how I feel. Non-stop fixing shit. Now to just overlay it with the original. The fuck? It looks like it's zoomed out when I, like... It looks like it's moving when I zoom out, but not when I'm, like, close up. That's really weird. Should be exactly the same, though, as far as I'm concerned. Of course, the alpha channel is gone, which is gonna mess it up, but I remember this time to make sure it has an alpha channel before I save it, or it's gonna mess it up. Alpha 1. There. Now save that. Should fix the issue. How does it look? Once it updates. Boom, it's perfect. Rear squares in the back are fixed as well. Great. Now to just fix the other little problem. The air conditioner. Think I thought of it because I brought it up. And also because I just realized that the fucking buttons on the side literally disappeared. They're not even there. There's supposed to be buttons there, and I never realized that it was gone. Until just recently I noticed, oh wait, those buttons aren't there. I overlook shit a lot, don't I? I overlook things very often. I overlook shit all the time. And then I have constantly fixing bugs, like nickel and diming the bugs. Seriously, like, I swear to God. I swear to God. So, I need to add that new kooky door card cloth material to the configuration for materials. Hold on. Kooky door card. Kooky door card cloth. Yeah, I need to add that to that. Need to add that. Now let me just fix those buttons missing. I think I already fixed this once. I think I already fixed it. Didn't I already fix this for the original one? I think I already fixed that on the original version. I think I already fixed that. Did I? Huh, no I didn't. I swore I fixed it before. Wait, I think it was when I was doing the GTS. I think I fixed it on the GTS. I think that's when I fixed it. Yeah, I added the missing buttons. But it needs to be flipped the other way around though, I think. Hold on. Rename the sussy file. Yeah, I just have to flip like the text around. Blue on the left, green on the right. Easy. So, one sec. I'll just merge these textures. Give me one moment. They're PNGs that are renamed to DDS. Sussy file name, I know, but... I'll read chat once I fix this real quick. This should be very easy to fix, so I'm not worried about it. There, done. Fixed. The missing buttons have been restored. Satan will be restored. Now I can delete these old files that I don't need anymore. Copy door card AO, and interiors AO to all the other skins. And we should be officially done here. Fucking better be. Tested in game. I gotta test that it still drifts good though. I fixed like the racing, you know, like spec, but does it still drift really well? It hopefully will, it should. But I did make it grippier, so it's like... Yeah... It's interesting how his 8.6's steering wheel is missing 2 bolts on it here. Did he remove them for weight reduction or something? I mean, they weigh like nothing anyway, they're literally screws. They probably weigh like a few grams. I'm sure they weigh like nothing anyway. Alright, here we are. And the door card is clipping. That's right. I still need to, hang on. I need to, so, door card. That's the new thing. And then that's the copy. That needs to be hidden, and then I have to fix the... How did I completely forget to finish fixing that one thing? I think I made the door card thing global, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I forgot to fucking... Hold on. Door cards separate. So I need to isolate this. I need to, yeah. And then now I'm going to do this. Door card cloth 1. Yeah, door card AO. Hold up. Door card AO 1. $21. See where I'm getting at? $21 and 1. There. Save that FBX, then save the K and 5. That should fix the AO problem. Sussy PNGs, yeah, I know. I'll read the whole chat in a second. This is it. This is it. This is the last fucking fixes. This is it. Until I notice something new in 5 minutes from now. Cause I always fucking do. I always notice some new thing to fix. So the air conditioner is fixed now. Awesome. And then the door card AO is no longer busted looking. The floor is better. The seat plastic is positioned perfectly and no longer has retarded clipping. So that's good. I'm happy. I'm actually happy. The shifter's good. The steering wheel's good. The dashboard, we fixed it earlier, is good. All the materials are set up. Multi-map detail. Multi-map detail, yep. Rear seats, yeah. It's good. Although I almost feel like I could maybe make the door cards lighter. But no. It's just the lighting. The lighting can make it look a bit strange. It's just the lighting. It's finally over. It's over. It's over. Okay, I'm back. I just watched your reaction on the 8.6. I also have a theory that the FC and the GTR 32 that he made are stolen assets too. Did you know that the physics on the FC are made by DDM. I assume this is current day keiichis. No, it's not. He might have just stole the FC and GTR 32 from Arcade Gaming. Imagine that he did. Aye, boys. Sussy PNGs you've got there. But, yeah, like, on that FC, it literally says physics, or physic by DDM. No plural, it's just a single physic. I think the only thing that he really did was the convert. That's basically what he did. Was like converting the car, I guess. That's like the easiest part. One of the easiest parts is just converting the car. Like the actual hard work. Zeno, Airy, Team, Charlie, Mushrooms, Vegetable Studio, Lasans, It's Drake, Tripled Sevens, Toge. This DDM, this guy had like 9 people help him make this. I made this entire thing by myself with like the help of maybe 1 or 2 people for some parts of it. Sorry, just the more I think about it, the more ridiculous that I've been awake for too long. Regenerate previews one more time. And then I technically have to drive 2 deliveries. I didn't do them yesterday because it was late, and then I didn't do it today. I was gonna wake up today. Oh, and played the sounds. I was gonna wake up today and then do it right away and get out of the way. But wait, what the fuck? Or wait, no. That's supposed to have the white light. For a sec, I was confused. No, that's supposed to have the white glass. I was gonna wake up today and get that over with, like, immediately. But, I saw some stuff, and then I was like, I was changing my graphics. I was downloading Pure because I saw some stuff. I'm like, that shit look good. I wanna see my cars with those graphics. And so, I spent, like, hours trying to set up all that shit and fix it, and then I was doing stuff with uni for a little while, and then, we were taking like a bunch of pictures. I took like a bunch of photos because I really liked the new graphics. Like I took like all these photos before that, before keiichi. I took like all these just random screenshots with different cars, different maps, all at like dusk time because the pink sky I really like. I took like a bunch of pictures of Uni's car, and what else? I took a couple photos of my own car as well. But yeah, I was spending a lot of time just taking some photos with it for like a few hours, probably like 2 or 3 hours, just taking photos of the cars. And so, and then like after that, I decided I'm gonna go live, and I start working on Keiichi's car, and now here we are, and I still didn't do the delivery. Retro, who's DDM? I'm assuming he's a famous physics maker. DDM is the people who like make a bunch of encrypted cars that are stock cars, like R32 GTR, stock R32. Oh wait, this is the old one. This is the unencrypted one. I was around before they started the bullshit. I was around before they started the bullshit. This one. Stock R32 encrypted. I think they also made like MRSs or something. MRS, stock MRS, encrypted. Well, not really stock MRS, I shouldn't say that. What else? MRS Haruspec, also encrypted. This thing, also encrypted. Oh yeah, the SW20, MR2GTS. Like the newer one, encrypted. But I'm a G. I was around before they did that. I have an old version that's not encrypted. Don't ask why the material looks like this. It's just something I did. For a specific skin. This is before I had any modder skills, so I had to do some like unorthodox methods. All that is DDM. All that is DDM. I don't know if they made like. Oh yeah, they made like I think they made like EK9s or something. I think they made like an EK9. Yeah, EK9 encrypted. Mugen Civic EK9 also encrypted. And this is why settings is goated. They made an EK9 that's unencrypted. And it actually opens in the fucking showroom. Crazy, right? Imagine being so privileged that you can open a car in the showroom. Something that should be a basic right to the user is denied. It's almost like we're black and they're the white police force. Literally, I swear to God. Is there anything else that they made? Oh yeah, I think they made like a Mark III Supra or something. Like a... Yeah, like a... Not this, it's a different one. A Mark III Supra. But the newer one, there's a new one that's encrypted, but I have the old one that's unencrypted. So, yeah, I have the old one before the bullshit. The bullshit happened. I have the old one. And thank God I do. Thank God I do. Because this is like the only Mark III Supra in existence as far as I'm aware that's not like private or encrypted or some other stupid fucking reason that we can't make our own Mark III Supras with. So, got lucky in that regard. Why the fuck would they make it encrypted? I think they didn't know that Ranger Ripper exists. Yeah. Yeah. Ninja Ripper. Jesus fucking Christ. It's 8 a.m. Fuck. No. No, it's 8 a.m. Oh, fuck. No. And I work in 2 days. Fuck. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. I'm gonna sleep 6 hours at best. Fuck. At least the car is good. All the stupid bugs are fixed and stuff. All the bugs are fixed. I fixed all the bugs. Yay. I should release a GTV base at some point. Cause I've done a lot of work already on it. Yeah, I should release a GTV base. And what's the game name though? Oh yeah, that's right. The game I was gonna play, like when it was like before extremely late in the day. The game I was gonna play? Is that what you're asking? Yes. I was going to play... Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it in my list? Where is it? Oh, here it is. I was going to play this. No one saw that coming, probably. Who saw this coming? Be honest with you. Who saw this one coming? Who saw this coming? Who saw this coming? I was going to play it specifically because no one. No, yeah, no one saw a Hat in Time. No one saw that one coming. I was going to play this specifically because Uni really likes it when I play this game for some reason. So I've like been playing it recently. It's become like a ritual recently. Like it's become a ritual. So I own the Steam Deck, yeah. I own the Steam Deck, and I usually will get in bed, and before I sleep, I play like an hour or two of this in the bed before I sleep. I'll be lying there, holding on Uni, and playing this shit at the same time. So I was gonna maybe play this on a stream because I'm like, why not? You know, could be fun. So that was the reason I was going to play that. I probably still will, maybe tomorrow. But not now, cause like 8 a.m. in the morning. And I don't sleep in the daytime. I'm not a night owl, and it's 8 a.m. in the morning. I've been awake for close to 24 hours. I've been awake for close to 24 hours. L. 17 likes on the Gumroad. I think I'm gonna make a I think I'm going to make a YouTube community post. I think I will make a YouTube community post. I will take some pictures of the new and improved, bug-fixed Keiichi polished. I will take a few pictures, post that, and get the fuck out of here. Cause I am honestly not really tired, but I just know if I don't sleep soon, I will completely trash my sleep schedule. If it's not already past that point, it might already be past that point. And if I do, I'm gonna be like in big trouble. Like big trouble when it's time to go to work in 2 days. 'Cause I'll be waking up hours before I'm supposed to go in. Probably. If I don't sleep like very soon. So yeah. I honestly think you should sleep right now. I want to. But first, I want to take pictures, and I can't think about Mad Pachus. Let's go Maple House. Let's go Maple House. I'll just take a couple photos, post them with like no comment, and then I will leave. Usui. Usui. Smiling face. Bored looking smiley face. Not the like really smiley face, the like kinda smirking smiley face. Why do you bring up Usui randomly? Usui is the photo background? I mean, I could, but I could take a photo of me racing an EK9 and say it's Best Motoring Volume 41. I have the entirety of Best Motoring Volume 41 like burned into my brain. Like I have like photographic memory of every single scene in Best Motoring 41. I've watched Best Motoring Volume 41 like probably 50 times the past week. I've literally watched it like 100 times total. Best Motoring 41. Keiichis home course. Yeah, Keiichis home course, I know. But I also kind of want, like, something, I guess, atmospheric, you could say. Atmospheric. Something atmospheric, as they say in the biz. You have Sky. You have Sky DC02. You have Sky DC03. And you have Sky GT. We're gonna rock Sky DC03 because I think that one looks nicest. We're gonna rock that one. So let's get like a photo of the car, the interior, the engine, and then I think that's enough. That'd probably be enough. I don't want to be here forever, so yeah, I'm only gonna take a few quick snaps, and then I'm like, goodbye. Then I'll be like, goodbye. Disappears off the internet. I have to take it like this so it'll fit in the retarded YouTube square aspect ratio. I don't know why. Okay, so here's something weird about YouTube. If you go to like a community post, sometimes it'll show it expanded, and other times it just shows it as a square and not the full image. But if you go to the post on mobile, on a phone, and then tap on it, then it'll show you the full image. I've noticed. Like, I can't see this full image on my PC, but on my phone I can go to that post and tap the image, and it shows me the entire image. And not just the square. Why? Why is that only on mobile? It should either not even be there or be on both mobile and PC. Why is that only a mobile feature? That you can expand the image? Why is YouTube so dumb? No sense. No consistency.
It's about drive, it's about power. Free NBA Youngboy.
Free NBA Youngboy. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Free NBA Youngboy. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I just realized I picked like the street version, not the best motoring one. Not that it matters, just I'm just mentioning that I like picked the skin. I didn't actually mean to pick that skin, but whatever. I swear, it almost looks like this one is darker than the other one. Door card AO1. Door card AO. But it's the same exact material and everything. It seems like it's darker, but it's definitely the same thing. It has to be. It literally has to be the same thing. It just looks like it's darker, but it's definitely the same thing though. It's just the lighting is fucking with me. The lighting is fucking with me. I mean, it is the same thing, right? Definitely the same texture. 2048. This is 2048 too, right? Yeah. 2048. It's strange how this has like all this extra like mapping on it. But the only actually mapped area is this. That other bit of stuff on it is not actually needed. I don't even know, bro. It's freaking me out, but is it really the lighting? Like if I add... No. Wait, I need to be sure about this. Or I'm gonna go crazy if I don't actually, like, 100% confirm. If I had a point light super bright... What the fuck? What? Okay, so look at that. That's clearly, like, white. This is kind of more, like, gray looking. This seems darker than the other one does. And I think it's because the AO. But how? But how? How? How is it any different? Door card AO. How is it any different? I might actually know how to fix it. I might know how to fix it, actually. It just... Wait. I just noticed it literally is darker in the texture. The texture itself is literally darker than the other one. What the fuck? It's literally darker. If you look at the two. The other one is literally darker. I just noticed that. It's darker. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'll just take the photo, no one's even gonna know. Like for the photo, no one's even gonna know, but I will fix that. And then I'm sleeping. But like for the photo, no one's even gonna notice that. No one's gonna know. I could just have the door card not even be visible in the shot. Boom, easy fix. Easy fix. Just not even have it be visible in the shot. That's a bit of a better angle. Sure. And then the engine. Then I'm done. I'll fix the stupid, what's his name? I'll fix the stupid, door card AO that's messed up for some reason. And then, yeah. Why is it darker? Why is it darker than the other door? Makes no fucking sense. Why is it darker than the other door? I don't understand. Why would it be darker? The free Project Kaido Patreon? What? What? Are you being for real or just fucking with me? Like, joking? Like, what? Bro, what? Oh, Kimono Party. Yeah, I've seen that site before. Not that like I've seen Project Kaido's thing, I've just seen that site before. Yeah, so door card AO. If I generate this door card, is it going to be made darker as well? Like if I generate this, will it be made darker too? Or what? This is kind of confusing me. Generated AO map. Original texture. Now do it for this door card. Door card AO1. Calculate map. Why the fuck does this have a completely different mapping? What the hell? That's so damn weird. That's so damn weird. I gotta use Photoshop for a second on this one. Had Arcade Gaming Patreon somewhere. If you can find it, that would be cool. Hang on, I'll manually adjust, I'll manually correct the brightness. I'll manually correct the brightness. That's so damn weird that it's darker like this. Like, what the fuck? Why? Just, why? Why you like this? Why does it generate it differently? for like the different door card. I fucking hate content manager, like, a lot. Okay, so yeah, this is stupid as shit. I'm basically going to try to first of all like match up the thing on my screen as much as I can. So like top of it is 140 in brightness. Top of it here is like 90. That's so fucking far off from what it should be that it's embarrassing. So the whole thing is just lighter and like more contrasted. So adjustments. Don't get like the black though. Not the black though. The black should stay the way it is. So like 100, I guess. Make that like 140. There. And then pretty much symmetrical now, yeah. Pretty much symmetrical. Hallelujah. Now if I save that, it should be actually symmetrical. It should be actually Hold the fucking phone. Every time. That should fix the problem. It did better, or I'm gonna be really fucking frustrated. I don't need to load up Maple House just to test this. Drift is fine. I said no! I don't need to open that. Dang, man. Sheesh. That map will take a million years to open. Drift is faster. Well, not when you're racing, but when you're trying to test mods, it is. My eyes hurt so much. The birds are chirping. The sun is shining into my room. Fuck. Okay, there. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. So unnecessary. Dang. Like, dude. There, the door cards are gray like they're supposed to be. Light gray felt texture, like it's supposed to be. The SIG ring light, the air conditioner buttons, the floor, the carpet, the seat thing clipping, the weird floating triangles. It's all gone. It's gone. It's fixed. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh, but of course. But of course, these things. Fucking hate everything. That shouldn't be that hard to fix, I don't think. I can just... So what I can do is, it's part of something in Simed already. This actually should be pretty easy to fix. That's like the last thing. Is that. Is those seatbelt connectors are not red. In fact, are my car's seatbelts connectors red? New Assetto Pirate, nice. Are my car's seatbelt connectors red, I wonder? Or are they like just generic color? I forget. It's weird because I think it uses like the leather texture or something, so... Yeah, if you have like a dark leather, it makes that dark as well. I wanna check my car after this. I need to check my car after this. I wanna check my car after this. Cause, yeah, if my car has that issue, I want that fixed. Absolutely, I need that. I definitely want that fixed if it has that issue. I would definitely want that fixed. So 54 sep 1. Just gonna, yeah. All of this, we're gonna, hang on. Call it SB and make the texture the tail DDS. Tail DDS. Instead of leather 2, tail DDS. Copy pasted back in there. Group 002. There we go. Now 54 sep 1. Or call it 54 sep again now actually, so that it will actually load the changes. Wait, there. I'm blind. Copy, delete, paste, and then copy. Well, wait, no. Color SB, yeah. Copy, paste. And now, save that. Rear card separate. That should fix the seatbelt connectors. Once and for all, I hope. Another one, Aceto mod sharing. I can look into those soon. Not right this minute, but soon. So I'm gonna check my car's seatbelt connectors after this, and then I'm done. But I just realized, I don't know if I ever like messed with them. If my car's seatbelt connectors are different or not. They might be, I'm not sure. You can imagine that click at the start is the dude clicking his seatbelt if I had that. Oh, I just realized I should give this thing the working seatbelt. I should give it the working seatbelt. I just realized I should do that too. Okay, yeah, they're fixed. The seatbelts connectors are red now, that's good. But yeah, I should give it the working seatbelt like I did with my car. Ah, I should do that. I should definitely give it the working seatbelt. I'll try to do that soon too. I should give it the working seatbelt. That'd be a good improvement. The working seatbelt. Me, like, write a note to myself. Oh, my fucking god. Let me go check something on my car now. Oh, my car. Is it 9 a.m. yet? No? Awesome. 25. $25 encrypted car? Are you for real? You literally can't be serious. You actually have to be joking. You literally actually have to be joking. You have to actually be joking. There's literally no way. You are actually joking. You cannot be serious. Leather red.dds. So, luckily all my car's interior skins are red, but if I ever had a black interior, I would have to separate those. It's there for free on Assetto Pirate or something? Or mod sharing? Yeah, no wonder. I'm not surprised it is, bruh. I'm not surprised with how ridiculous the pricing is for a fucking encrypted car. I'm already paying you money. I'm paying you money. At least let me have the car unencrypted. If I am paying you for it, at least give me the unencrypted car. If I am paying you money for it, I should be entitled to that. If I pay money for it, I own that product. I own that product. If I pay for it, I own it. I should have the right to do what I want with it. If I am paying money for it. Great. I'll do the 2 deliveries tomorrow. Actually, I should say that later today. Sorry, I forgot. Later today, I will wake up, do the 2 deliveries, play some Hat in Time, and probably work on my own car again. Like, start working on the stickers some more. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm actually dead inside. Is it done? Did I get everything? Yeah, I did. I got it. The plate, the engine, the interior, the sounds. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it all. Yeah. I did it. My car has the sounds working now, right, as well, right? And the clutch physics, I just want to test that real quick. No, the sounds aren't working. I think I forgot that piece of code that actually, like, makes them work. That, like, audio shit. I think I forgot that. RP James. I forgot that probably, didn't I? Include audio.ini. Let me just copy the whole Lua and shit from this thing. It already has an audio.ini though, doesn't it? Or no? No. Okay. Then let me just test that. Usui test? Wait, send me the link to that. Wait. Send me the link to that. I'll get it. And maybe I can, like, take a picture of Keiichi on there. Okay, yeah, it's working. Also, I fixed the windowsills. By the way, I did the windowsill fix. The windowsills have been fixed. they're actually properly matching now, which is nice. Oh, right. For some reason, the rev beeper. Get rid of that. There we go. Actual dumbass. There's even Lake Haruna? Wait, what? What kind of shit are you finding, bro? What kind of shit are you finding? It's times like this I wish I had more extra keys. It's times like this I wish I had more extra keys. Ah, how I missed you. My own car. The original version of it as well. Well, besides the rims, I switched them because I felt like switching them, but this was the original concept for it, more or less. Besides the rims, because they're different. But I changed them temporarily just because I'm like, why not? How would it look? And I like it. I dig it. It looks kind of too much like Takumi at 6 if I'm honest with you, but I mean, I don't really give a shit. I like the way it looks, so you can suck my dick, I guess. The lights look so good. The refracting lights, the lights look so good. They look so nice. I need to dump all the screenshots that I took to like the screenshot channel. My Fujitsubo. Yeah, I'll do my deliveries tomorrow. Wait, I said it again. Later today is what I mean. Later today. Mostly. You make that YouTube post. I'll make the community post. The YouTube community post. The YouTube community post. The YouTube community post. New shift knob and shit and everything. I'll have the engine shot be the last one. If I could fucking get it to go, I swear. There, fine. That works. Actually, that order. Yes, thank you. That order. Did some more polish. One moment, I'll BRB. Well, I'm about to fucking leave and sleep, so like, bruh. I want someone to like post photos of the keiichis in a server and see if the server reacts to it. Like if they talk about it, I'm curious if they would. Why did I open search for it? I think I've been awake too long. I'm doing things and I don't know why I'm doing them. What am I doing? Initially, Inchberg goes very wrong. His engine blows up or something? Oh shit. Oh shit. Bruh. Damn. That shit got fucked up. Lake Haruna. Let me check this out. Lake Haruna. I swear I already have that. I think I have that already. Send me the Usui post. I'm gonna download that and then... Yeah. Usui test. Wonder what other shit is on there. Usui test. Hamburg. Hamburg track name. Mercedes-Benz 180SX. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Said side PP filter. PP filter. GTA 4 map for AC Eastern Island. Sheesh. Grab that auto for PK Usui test. We are beating the system, boys. We're cheating like shit. 1999 WRX STI. Oh yeah, I really want to get that hijacked STI. Honestly, literally I just want to know if it's encrypted or not. That's all I want to know, is if it's encrypted or not. This version doesn't have trees. Is there a version that has trees? Yeah, someone should leak the hijacked cars. I don't want to pay $10 or something for a car hoping it's unencrypted and it's encrypted. Because it feels like I literally wasted my fucking money if it is. And I can't exactly get it back. Pack PP filter. PP filter. PP filter is just a slang term for conduit. Just a slang term for conduit. The Usui is so fucking long. Bro, is it longer than like the original one? Is it like 10 minutes? Or is it 8 minutes? How long is it? PK Usui test. Wasn't actually fucking downloading, I swear to God. Swear on my life. Project Kaido Patreon. Creating Kuda Kwalong. Usui Pass 2023 Beta Test Phase 1. I think that's the most recent beta test. No trees. Preview. Happy New Year. Batong Kali 2.0. Akina 2022 version 1.1. Version 1.0. The mythical version 1.0. Version 1.0. 1.0 PK Usui test. It's 15 minutes? 15 minutes? Bro, no way. Like, at full pace? Like driving fast? 15 minutes? Oh my god. You're joking. You know what, though? I gotta get in contact with Rebecca. I need to get in contact with Rebecca now, because Rebecca is like a professional EG6 driver on Usui. And now that we have a new Usui, I need to get her to drive it. She needs to drive the new Usui now. Usui downhill. This is literally what the old Usui thingy looked like. Like the old Usui thing looked like. That's literally what the old thing looked like. Yeah, let's see it for myself. Let's see it for myself. Let's drive the street version, like the stripped down one. Lake Haruna is mid. Yeah, Lake Haruna is mid. It's an older model. An older map, I mean. I've had it for a while. Of course I spawn in the void. Every time. I mean, not my first time driving a map with no trees. Well, we'll have a realistic Usui, but for what? Where's original tracks like Uniohara, Ashigara? Something like more unique. Hey, look, it's C121. Oh yeah. Holy fuck, this goes on forever, it looks like. Let's drive it for a second. Let's drive for a second. Maybe it might regenerate my love, rejuvenate my interest in Usui if it's realistic. Oh yeah, this feels nicer to drive already than the old versions. There's a lot of elevation change. This makes it a lot more fun. Oh, this is so much better. Ouch. Ah! I'm actually enjoying this now. Like, why are these guardrails black? The inward guardrails. What the fuck? What happened? I think my shifter's bugging. There's like way more distance. Isn't this corner usually supposed to go uphill? Because it's left, right, and then another right, right? Yeah, left, right, and then it's the, like, long right up ahead. Yeah, that part before is like usually kind of an uphill segment. Now it's flat. I love this. This is really nice. Ah, shit. It's okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, well that was fun while it lasted. Maybe I can unstuck myself. Nah, probably not. Probably not. Oh my god. Okay, well now I'm just fucked. That was always the best part of Usui, was all the corners and stuff with no guardrails, and if you fell off you had to drive like 10 minutes to get back. If you ever messed up on Usui, it would take you forever to do it again. I don't really like tracks that go on longer than 6 minutes. After like 6 minutes, it starts to get really hard to memorize the entire thing. Like, tracks longer than 6 minutes can be very hard to memorize. I remember that at like one point Rebecca had like drawn on the map for Usui. Like she had drawn on the map. Yeah, like look, she drew on the map to help remember what she was supposed to do. Because the track is so long, it's hard to memorize it. She literally like later in like the first half, there's nothing there. But like after around a bit past the halfway point, there's like markers in like caution, L like low speed or something, G1 like gear, like the correct gear, caution, F like full throttle here, L exclamation mark caution, L like yeah. Cause the map is just so fucking long that it's hard to remember the entire thing. Like, while pushing at full pace, I mean? I could drive the whole thing if I didn't go that fast, but like, if you wanted to really go fast, you'd have to memorize the whole thing to go like truly fast. But you have to memorize like 8 minutes of course. It's not easy. Especially if this newer one's like 15 minutes, that's even longer. 15 minutes? 15-minute course? I'll do a full lap later. But like, Jesus Christ, dude, god damn. It says 12.8 kilometers. This is 10 kilometers. And it would be like, yeah, like 7, 8 minutes almost. It probably, I'm gonna guess I could do it in like probably 10 minutes. I could probably do it in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna guess. Okay, it's almost 9 a.m. My time to sleep has come. So, yeah. I'm in a lot of physical pain at the moment. I'm in a lot of physical pain at the moment. Usui is nuts, and I thought Nico Hapagahara was bad. Usui isn't hard, it's the fact that it goes on for so fucking long. Usui, if you just drive like the Usui short layout, there's a track called Usui short, that's not that bad. It's the fact that it's like 8 or now it's 10 minutes. Like now it's apparently even longer, it's even worse. It's the fact it's like an 8-minute course. It's an 8-minute track. After around 5 to 6 minutes in, you're gonna start losing concentration. And it gets a lot harder to remember the longer it goes on for. And another thing is that Usui itself is like a very sporadic course. Like Akina has a clear pattern, like it's a corner, like it's a left corner, a right corner, left corner, right corner. Like there's a pattern in a rhythm. Usui is just no. Usui is like, hang on. Let me Usui is like if I can find it. Yeah, this. Hang on. Usui is like this. This is Usui. Like these other ones are average courses. This is Usui, and Shomaru as well. Actually, that's Shomaru and Usui. That's what they look like. In comparison, they look like that. And people wonder why it's hard to drive them right because they're impossible to remember. I mean, Shamaru is probably worse, but both of them have like a super weird pattern that really doesn't have any actual rhythm. Like, there's no actual pattern to the corners. It's hard to remember it. Because it's not only like very random, but it's also, you know, extremely long. Shomaru is like just 5 minutes, but I mean, Shomaru, visibility is awful. Visibility is terrible in Shomaru. And then the corners are like, you know, even more sporadic. The actual road itself is tighter. The pavement is crap. Like, the quality of the road is terrible as well. The more public Shomaru is the other one is nicer. There's two Shomarus. One of them is like green, and it has that one invisible hitbox in the left corner. About a minute in, there's a left turn that has an invisible hitbox on the inside. Like, you have to deliberately not take the apex on the corner or you smash into an invisible wall. There's that one, and there's the one that's more like... There's one that's more like gray. It has gutters, I think. And it's a lot wider and more open. Uni drives the one that's green. It's generally just a harder, more difficult track. The one that's green. That's how I differentiate them. One of them looks like gray, one of them looks green. Like, very intense green. It also has low FPS near like the 4.5 minute in mark. Like, around the last 30 seconds to a minute in, the FPS will drop to like the 40s for me. Because, like, the map is optimized like crap. Near the end of the lap. But yeah, Uni is like a professional Shomaru runner. I think I have some replays of her. 4:54:9. No, where's like the... They may have been moved out of my documents to save space. I'm sure I've saved the replays, but it's like... Where'd I save them to? Jesus Christ. I don't even know. I'd have to like dig around to find them, but Yeah, she drives Shomaru pretty damn professionally. Uh, she has not touched it in months, but you know, there's reasons for it, and I don't prod her. Like, I don't try to talk her into it. I bring it up sometimes, but I don't like really be like, you should drive Shimaro, you should drive Shimaro, you should drive Shimaro, you should drive Shimaro. I bring it up, but I don't really like demand it or urge it. Yeah, I think I'm done. Any last questions? Now's the time. You have 1 minute. Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ, the fucking sun is bright. I'm gonna have trouble sleeping with how bright that is. Fuck. First stage remaster win. First stage remaster will probably be when I'm done with my car, or I'll multitask working on it as well as my car. Like, after Keiichi's fan animation is done and I can release Keiichi, I'm probably going to just replace it with Takami's first stage remaster. Like, I'm already kind of working on two things at once. I'm working on my car and Keiichi. Instead, it'll just be my car and then Takami's remaster. Like, Takami's remaster will just take the place of Keiichi as it is right now. After Keiichi is done, it'll basically just take that role of being my, secondary project. That's essentially what it will be. It probably won't take as long because it won't need as much work as Keiichi's car will. Keiichi, I had to, practically completely transform the entire car. Remastering Takami's first stage is just give it some new physics, fix some materials and refractions, add some details, give it the new steering wheel model, the new radio, give it the better rim model. It'll still be a lot of work, but it'll probably be 50% of the work that Keiichi took. Even if you count both versions together, like the realistic one and the anime one together, still probably only 60% of Keiichi. In comparison to the amount of work. Completing both two cars would be like doing 60% of Keiichi's car. Is what I am trying to mean. Before I forget, there was something I was supposed to do. Something I was supposed to add. Okay, I'll lower the temp on the anime sound then. The temp? What do you mean the temp? The temperature? What? Not to get exhausted again from sound modding. Oh. Lower the tempo on making it. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Ugh. Yeah, I finally added it. Fuck, another language is kicking in. Bruh. Holy shit, I should not be doing this. I should not be doing the thing I am doing currently. Which is staying awake until 9 a.m. You know, Uni is a person who has known me for most of my life and has been an active guardian over me for a long time. She says that I am very goal driven. I am goal oriented is what she says. And that I usually sacrifice a lot of things, including my health, my time, my sanity, uh, and money as well. Relationships to make goals happen, to get things done, to achieve those goals. And you know what? She's completely right.